Is it not reading my controller? Do I need to close the game and reopen it because it can't auto-detect? I think that's actually a problem with one of the mods I have to make this game work on PC, is apparently the auto-detect controller thing on the game breaks the game and I had to turn it off. Only pressing one button, 16. Yeah, but it's like pressing one button in Bayonetta kind of thing. Like, you can probably get through doing that. Okay, there's audio.
We have to figure out the lab.
I guess the entire main menu and everything was fucking... They had the auto dodge and other stuff on. That would also do it.
You know what this is?
Is that really... You're gonna have a whole last time on, and it was just that? Why... Why is the audio gone? It was there for the cutscene. Hold on. Is there no game audio? Is there only cutscene audio? This game finds new ways to be broken every fucking time I turn it on. I'm glad I already hit start recording. There's no game audio! Alright. Really quick, before I mess with, like, my settings of everything and whatnot, it's not just, like, fucking muted in here, is it? Oh no, there's not separate audio controls in this game, so it can't be in-game. Alright. So can I ask why you aren't fucking having audio? Alright, fucking let me just close that down. Trin, you redeemed a shit of a game. I can't believe they made a second one. This is like the most hated Final Fantasy. Why is it tied for the second most amount of, like, sequels? Alright, we have audio here. There's just no audio. Why? Can I still refund this game? I think I bought it for like $5. I feel like that is $4 too many. Maybe $5 too many. Alright, fucking let me Google. Final Fantasy 13-2, no game audio. Hold on, I might have a solution. Sound control panel. It's not where I need to be, I think. Hold on. sound settings. Speaker configure. Sound control panel. For the record, I haven't changed anything. Why is there just audio in the cutscenes? This makes no sense. Hold on, I might need to go into the fucking Razer Synapse, whatever the hell controls my headphones. Or maybe it's in the Elgato thing? I don't know. Razer Synapse is broken because it always is, so I can't change it there, so I hope I don't need to change it there. I'm not seeing the setting they are talking about. I think I need, hold on, I think I need access to fucking Razer Synapse, and it's not working because Razer makes shit software as well. Oh my god. Why is it broken this time, though? It wasn't broken last time. I don't think it does have new sound options, because I also don't think I have a new launcher, so... Please, Razer, just have your software work for 5 fucking minutes. It's all I need. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I might not be able to play this today. Just, like, I'm trying. But 2 different companies just released 2 different software that just don't work right, and I don't think I can get either of them working long enough. Yeah, no, I can't open Razer. It just won't, which it does quite often. Okay. Trying to see if there's, like, anything I can really mess with Wavelink, but I don't think so. Oh wait, that's different. What if I change that? How long has that been a thing? Ooh, maybe that was doing it? Let's boot the game up again. Double check whether there's sound settings here. Alright, the only sound setting is just whether it's in English or Japanese. Yeah, the main thing I'm seeing is to check... Can you guys hear that? Alright, so I can hear the game now. It's not being piped into use. There is also a very loud, worrying buzzing noise in my left ear specifically. Oh, see, I can hear the fucking title screen right now. And whatever that buzzing noise is. What if I do that? And make sure you're set to the same thing. I don't know why I keep closing my fucking sound settings. Alright, no buzzing noise. The audio's piping through. Is there title screen music? I can hear it. Why isn't it going into Wavelink now? I've got 3 fucking companies that are making bad software and I'm trying to use all of them. I really shouldn't use any of them. God damn it, why did I buy all their crap? Ugh. Why is it not going through Wavelink? What if I tried to pipe it through system? Will that just magically change it? Yeah, blung. Alright, well, first off, it ignored me because it's still going through game for the cutscene. It's just ignoring all of my settings now. It is just doing what it wants. And the shit Wavelink software isn't doing anything about any of it. So what if I close it down and open it back up? Will that just, like, magically get shit to actually work for once? I'm gonna be honest, if we don't solve this in, like, 5 more minutes, I'm just playing a different game. I fucking did this last week, getting the actual game to be working and not crashing. I'm not doing this again. I can't even, like, really promise that I'll try and fix it this week, because I'm moving. So, like, maybe I'll remember to try and fix it next week. Lamau. Did that threat work? No, I can still hear it in my headphones. And it's just not going through to the stream for some reason. Oh, now I see why I keep closing the sound settings. It's because I opened the Wavelink one, which just eats that window. So what if I change it back to this? And I change you back to this. Does that go back to the buzzing noise that only I can hear? It does. So what if I change only one of those? Well, I don't have the buzzing. And I also don't hear the title screen anymore. Why? What is being... I think what has happened is I think Wavelink, which is my like audio mixing software, updated, and I think that's just fucked something. There seems to be this new headphones option from it. Interesting development. I can't hear now, but you guys can. So we found a new option to do this with. How very exciting. Please tell me there's title screen music. I can't hear it, though. Only you guys can. I also can't turn it down at all. Oh, can you not? I'm seeing it. I guess it's not. This... Interesting. You're right, you can't hear it, but it's saying I'm supposed to be able to hear it, but I can't hear it. I also... Well... Why is it only picking up the cutscene audio? I just don't understand. Alright. Last option for me to maybe try something. Where is this? No, because if it was just general game audio, then I should be able to just still... It should be coming through the system line. Okay. So I have it going through my monitor's speakers, which, as you can probably tell, is working. Now, I want it known, according to Wavelink, my audio mixing software, the only audio happening right now is me talking. Nothing else is happening. But it's somehow just completely bypassing the mixer now. But for some reason, when I set it there, well, you hear it because the mic's playing it. Like, the mic's just by the monitor, so it's picking it up. The best setup. Would be jankier than even the Aragon fucking stream. I guess at least I'd still see the game in color. Yeah, it went back. Why is it choosing that option there? Yeah, I think this has something to do with the fact that Wavelink updated this last week, and it seems to have just fucking broken something, because Elgato also makes terrible goddamn software. Let me Google really quick, try and remind myself how everything in Wavelink works, and then we'll just move on. Because they seem to have fucking added a new option, and I think that might be what's breaking things somehow. Suggestions to route all game audio through Wavelink via the system input, also make the overall setup easier. Yeah, I could do that. We'll see if that helps. Hold on, I'm just double checking something. Their setup thing doesn't even, like, explain what everything does, which I love so much. But that should be right. So if I open the game now, will it maybe catch the, Yeah, I think this might work, now that I've kind of reminded myself how this stupid thing works. Yeah, okay. This should... Oh, no, that was the Windows bling, right? I turned my headphones down because of the buzzing. Maybe? Okay. That was actually a very simple fix that I used to do all the time with this stupid piece of crap, but... Alright. I should have thought of that sooner, but it's been so long since I've had a problem like this. Okay. Now, this is still unique that its audio is split. Not the game's fault entirely? No. Really quick. I've still never seen it split the audio like that, where the cutscenes are coming in from somewhere else. Oh, YouTube's been here the whole time, Trin. Alright. I'm gonna close the game one more time, which will hopefully... I've set it so hopefully the cutscene audio will go through the same spot on the mixer as the game audio now, instead of being split like it is. Now, the alerts are probably going to be quiet for like follows and bits and whatnot, but that's not going to happen anyway, am I right? Alright, so, it ignored me. The cutscene audio is still being routed somewhere different than game audio, so that's really cool. I will just have to adjust 2 different audios if we ever need to mess with the audio of this game. Isn't that cool and neat? And since this is the only game I've ever seen that happen with, I have to assume that's the game's fault.
13-2. The story so far.
Although this cutscene's going through it's...
We have to figure out the labyrinth.
You'll be sure to arrive in the future you want. This must be the eclipse.
The voice acting is separate from the background audio. Is, I think, what just happened there. That's why we could suddenly hear their voices so much easier. Okay. So let me know if the game's too quiet or loud, and also let me know what parts of the game are too quiet and loud, as I struggle to, on not hearing them. No, this was not a problem last week. All audio was going through the thing. It was just terribly balanced in the game. But hey, I guess overall this is nice. Oh, please tell me that it's only in some cutscenes that their dialogue is...
Where I think it is?
It's only in some cutscenes. It's only in, like, the pre-rendered cutscenes. In the pre-rendered cutscenes, their voices are routed through something else. Christ.
This isn't Valhalla. It looks like it's sure, but it's not the same.
And I think that was a problem I was seeing people bring up when I was trying to Google what was happening with me.
It's the void beyond, Kupo. So, are you saying we're lost? Kupo. Right. Kupo. I need a break. Finding my sister isn't gonna be easy.
We had a legend back home about a goddess.
Oh, did you? How fancy. No one's had one of those before.
Father to son. It gave us strength when times were tough.
What was it?
Never give up, for the goddess Etro watches always and helps those who help themselves.
Cool legend. That's not a legend, that's a saying.
It's not much of a legend, really, is it?
No, it isn't.
Common sense to me.
Yeah. But when the going gets rough, you don't need anything complicated. Just a reminder to stick things out. Let's just keep telling ourselves.
Is her home just in the future?
We're getting closer to lightning. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Man, I'd say, like, how do I play?
How is it
But
different
that
from
would
Valhalla?
imply that there's actual gameplay in this game.
It's a space that connects gates entrance and exit. Koopa.
Cool. Wow.
Check it out.
Oh, sorry, hold on. Examine the pillar.
Can't get past.
Alright, glad I examined that. What a worthwhile thing to add into the game. Is there literally, like, nowhere to actually explore here? Oh, don't I? Do I have a jump button? No. Right? Yeah. Sorry, I confused this with a better game that would have a jump button. And I forgot that my left stick is upset with this game as well. Can I actually not do anything here? Is this just a waste of goddamn time? I think it is. Alright, let's go then. Oh no, this isn't the gate out. This is one of the stupid puzzles, isn't it? Right. Sorry, it's been a week. Oh no, that was an exit. Hasn't this all been explained before? Have I been there? Or was that just... I don't think so. Well, we could go there, and I might, just because it's the last thing on that little loop, and then we can go there.
In 13 AF, the Academy built the Augusta Tower as a central information processing facility with an enormous artificial intelligence at its core. But now, centuries in the future, the
Oh
system
no,
is
it's Skynet!
amok. Somehow, the network system was attacked.
Two entities from different times cannot coexist.
Sure.
If this were to occur, history would be infused with contradictions. This would lead to a distortion causing the entire world to collapse. The subjects require further analysis. Hypothesis. Their existence has initiated a distortion in history, and the entities are a living paradox.
I'm not very good with all this fancy machinery. What's going on here exactly?
The system that controls this facility has been hacked by someone from the outside.
How do you know
They
that?
are. They're trying to use the network in an attempt to override the system somehow.
Whatever, I guess.
So basically,
Sure, let's just speed it up then.
in and took over the tower? Well, there's an easy solution for that. We just need to find him and solve this whole problem. Case closed.
The security system's been hacked too, so the security bots are just pieces of metal.
She's good with computer smile, real good apparently.
Physically here.
Didn't know Sarah had a PhD in computer science.
Seems like the culprit isn't even in this time at all. They're accessing the system.
And time travel.
Future.
Lucky for us, we have the means to get there. Let's give them a piece of our minds. Come on.
Red means hacked. That's more of an orange, first of all.
We should flip the switch.
Didn't she fail to understand something extremely trivial and basic about time travel earlier, but she can, like, understand hacking and whatnot? Did she even fail to understand about time travel again? It's been a week. I don't remember. I just remember it was something basic. Open doors with patches will open a path. Which switches move which rooms in order to progress. And is that all the information I'm gonna have? Is just like it showing a random room changing? 1. Flowers. Hate. I mean, but also, if it's just gonna be, like, the room right by the switch, I, like, don't know why they brought up try to move the right rooms or whatever. I don't understand, man. I'm being told examine the switch, I guess. Is there nothing in this room? I don't think so. Oh, God. I can't see what it is. I forgot that the enemies just kind of warp in from nowhere, and for a little bit I was kind of excited that, like, you know, nothing really seemed to be popping up or anything. I was like, I don't see any enemies. Maybe I can just run through here without fighting. I'm also gonna be honest, I think the most exciting gameplay this game is gonna have at all is me trying to bug fix it at the start of every stream. I feel like that's way more interesting than, you know, sitting here waiting for the bar to be filled. I mean, what? I'd just rather not. Probably should fight them, it's Final Fantasy. I know I'm gonna have to, like,
I know, but
fight them or grind later.
paradox of some sort.
Can it go any further?
Sorry, I wasn't looking, I was fiddling with my controller.
That's perfect.
I'm also mildly annoyed with all the, like, pop-ups happening for this puzzle area. Especially having just recently played some Resident Evils, where it's like, oh, this would be one document that's like... Mr. Rotating Man here for rotating doors and plumbing. Make sure and swap around the rooms to the right spot if you want to get through or whatever. Like the chest fucking plumbing company in RE2 that made the sewers. It would be like one document, this is what you need to do, and then it would move on. As I think I've had like a pop-up and 2 cutscenes trying to explain that I have to rotate the doors so I can walk through them. And it's like, come on.
We did it!
I do need to pay more attention to what loot I get after a fight, though, because sometimes I can get monsters. Alright, hold on. There's a treasure chest over here. Did I get a new monster from that? I might have. Yep, Flamborg. A commando. Which is really not a monster type I need. Love a new commando monster, or the other one monster type, the blue one, whatever it's called. Ravager, that's it. Oh, you're the healing guy. Alright, fine. Let me fucking... I still hate how much I like the design of the monsters in the 13 series, though. It is such a fucking waste. Don't think we're ever gonna see Flamborgs and a Flanet or anywhere else, as much as I love them. They deserve to be in a better game. Unless they're in 14 somewhere, that wouldn't surprise me either.
On to the next.
Darn. Wow, 800 gil. I already had 8,000 in a bit. So I guess that 800's not a bad amount. Please, just walk forward. Like, the problem is clearly not just my controller for that, because not every game has me walk forward slowly. It's just some of them, and I don't know what's causing it, and I've just been too lazy to actually clean my controller, so it's not like I can fully blame the games either, because that would definitely answer some of my damn questions.
Did it go any further?
Friend, I don't think we can solve this one right now. There's also something about the fact that 13 had, like, actual enemies you could see on the world map that you could avoid, and then this one doesn't. Like... I'm not gonna say 13 was a better game than this. I have been enjoying the gameplay of this a bit more. Mostly because it just opened up faster, but... the fact that this game went backwards on anything from 13, very upsetting.
Done and done.
Oh, I could try and do the special move finisher on that guy to try and get the, try and catch it. Ooh, 8 vitality bolts. What I've always wanted. Santa knows I was a good girl this year. Does have Chocobo Lady, though. Of the old school Final Fantasy with random encounters. I'm sure there was, like, an explicit decision to do this. But, like, come on, guys. Having the sprays in 13 was honestly one of the most interesting, like, gameplay parts of it. And the fact that it's missing from this, it's kind of upsetting. Especially since they could have easily done better with the sprays in 13 by, like, letting you buy them, you know, sooner than 2 chapters before the end of the game. Oh god, right, there's the fucking accessory point bullshit in this too. Ugh.
later, Chaka.
Do you think alligators evolved from Chocobo? I'm just trying to look around, Mr. Flanader. Flanborg, whoever you are. I hope the audio's also balanced all right so far. Oh hey, we got the 5 stars that time. Oh, you know what? Am I being dumb? Can this just link up with the other room?
Yep, that's perfect.
I guess it is? It's hard to tell standing here. Yes. Okay. I didn't think of that for some reason. That's my bad.
Could it go any further?
Do we want this one to go further? Don't think we do. I think what we want to do is... Do I need to do that? No, I do need to make this go further for now. Oh, I guess I was also overcomplicating it in my head. I was, for some reason, thinking I was going to have to go back and turn the other one around to reach the far side.
Nailed that one.
Alright, game, I'm gonna be honest, all of this looks just, like, too much the same for me to actually keep track of where's what. Like, I'm somewhere else now, but I also, like, don't know where that somewhere else really is. Like, I think we took the elevator. Yeah, because we can go... Then I want you to go one more, I think. Oh, nope, I had it right. Oops. Or I could just go through like that. I'm once again making this, like, way more complicated in my head. It is definitely a skill issue. The point is, I'm too skilled, and the game is still in baby mode. Because again, I was expecting something more like a Resident Evil, where the first one's super easy, and then, you know, you actually have to think a little past that. And I hope it gets more complicated, otherwise this is really just a waste of time.
Welcome to the Academy DataNet.
Oh... I don't know whether it just said 1 or 2. I think it said 2, which would make it that one.
Welcome. the Academy datanet.
I almost asked out loud, I wonder why it's saying those numbers, but...
No more intrusions from the future, right?
Looks like we're safe. The network's back up and running.
Was that really it?
We never got to find out who was behind this whole thing, did we?
Gee, I fucking wonder who.
I don't know who.
Clyde, whoever you are.
Who would go through all the trouble to take control of a tower from the future without a demand of some sort?
It really makes you wonder what they were after, huh?
Oh, right, it's Noel. I forgot it was Jesus.
Due to actions taken by the subjects, a possible future has been deleted from the timeline. The subjects pose a serious threat. For the security of future operations, precautionary countermeasures are being initiated. Subjects will be eliminated.
Yeah, bring it. Access key 50. Okay, there is more. Okay. No, like, actual data we can learn from the data net, just, we did it. At least I can take the time to, like, eat and stuff during this game. That's nice.
On to the next.
We're already an hour into the stream right now. My god. I mean, it's just crazy, right? Time has flown. We've been having so much fun and so much has happened so far. Like... And... Oh, I didn't see the panel at first. I'm like... Okay, then, where's my portal to leave here, then? Game. Do I have to take the little small elevator back up so that I can reach a portal to leave, or reach another elevator to actually use the keycard I have?
This'll show you.
I do hope everyone else is having a good day. I, don't promise to only play this today, because my brain might just melt too much. And, if we do start to play something else, it will be probably Resident Evil 4, because I was having fun playing that before the stream. And that way, you know, no one has to leave because I'm starting up 16 or something. Alright. Now that the fight's over, I can do this. I want you to know that Squeenix realized that not being able to interact with objects because enemies were nearby was extremely annoying when they made Kingdom Hearts 1, and so they took it out of Kingdom Hearts 2. I just want that known. That, like, back in 2004, Squeenix decided that was a bad idea and shouldn't be in their games. Here we are in 2012, and they have apparently re-decided that it should be in their games. I also did see that there was a treasure chest up there, and I just do not care. Oh, fuck it. And this is the same director, even? God. Damn you, Nomura. Is the door still open if I don't have both doors in a good spot? Okay, thank God it is. Can you imagine that not only did Final Fantasy XIII get 2 sequels, but originally there was also going to be Final Fantasy Versus 13? Jesus, why? Why this game? Eight or 9 didn't get a single sequel. 10 at least had 10-2, which at some point I have to play that abomination. I just don't understand. Because I don't even think 13 like sold well. I don't know why. Would have tied into Versus 13. I did not know that. I can't wait to beat 13. I can't wait. In order to understand the plot of Kingdom Hearts 4, I'm gonna have to beat 13-3. I can feel that in my bones now that you've said that. Where was the fucking portal again? It was in one of these rooms, huh? I still can't believe that Riku is a Noctis, and by that I mean Noctis is a Riku. Crazy. Should probably heal before my little buddy goes unconscious. Alright, we've healed. Back to killing. Also never did play the recent 7 Remake prequel. I can't wait till that ends up being important. I needed to have played it. I didn't play Intergrace, Interlude, whatever it was, as well, with like Yuffie's bullshit. I don't know how important that was. That one I might just watch the cutscenes for, because I'm not paying like $70 to play through the 7 Remake again when I own it. I have so much stuff to upgrade my monster buddy, but I just don't have good monster buddies to upgrade. Was it one of those rooms, or was it this one? I feel like it was... Wasn't it this one? Wasn't I in the blue room when I first got here? Clearly not. There's no portal. Leave me alone! Hold on. Be a consumer. You know? Maybe if I had a job and money, I would, Lamau. I want this dog, buddy. Did I get the dog? Nope. I wonder how much that actually ups the chance of getting them. Because I'm pretty sure the game said it does, but... Yay. 10 more levels for Rays, huh? Could get Saboteur or or Synergist. Kind of want to just boost the Ravager roll bonus, but I don't know how much that actually helps. Let's just get everyone all the rolls so I can just be getting them if I want. Saboteur ups physical attack? Why? Why does only Ravager up magic so far? Yikers. Dispel's great, but that's really a later thing. Alright, Noelle, what can you be getting? Yeah, even Synergist ups health. I think Ravager is the only class that seems to have a bonus for magic. Cool! When I feel like so much stuff uses that. D-Shell is great. That's why I made sure to grab D-Shell. I was like, I should have that one. You know what? Sure, you can also have Saboteur. Oh, he starts with D-Shell. Interesting. And has to work for D-Protect. And let's put a couple there. Yeah. Anyway, let's go to somewhere else, I guess. Since that seems to be everything we can do here for now.
Even as upheavals transform the world of man, nature tirelessly weaves.
Anyway, this is the other place I could have immediately gone to once we unlocked the time zone. Whatever this place is called.
Is a twist of the knife. The joy is ephemeral. It leaves fear in its wake. A fear that all too soon the time will come when you must bid farewell again.
God, calm down, Edgelord.
Hope but long for the next encounter.
Episode 3, Part 2!
Humanity's great frailty. We prefer past happiness to future uncertainty.
Oh, look at all the little flawns spawning in. Hey, yo, what that mouth do, am I right?
So this is what the end of the world looks like.
Are they going to destroy the planet?
What, like 100 flawn?
But if the world does end here, my future should never have happened. Which means there must be a way to stop them.
And why are we so sure the world's gonna end right here?
So, what is it?
I forget.
Of the sundered cocoon are sacrificed to beasts or time itself.
I'm getting a message from Seer Lady or something.
Sand and down to earth. The cocoon does
Oh, okay, that's probably why Cocoon falling.
Sarah. Sarah. Sarah.
No, not Dante! From Devil May Cry. Did this game have that sticker on it too? This in Persona 3 or whichever one it was?
What did she see? Was it a vision? Does Sarah have the same power as you?
Oh, do I not have her right now? Fucking cool! I am avoiding any fight I
Why?
can right now.
Why did she react the way she did?
Climb? Do I have to? I do have to hit a button. Why? Why make me hit a button now? I do also have a jump. I swear I pressed every button in that one fucking world where I was trapped by those stupid waist-high barricades to hit all the buttons to see if I had to jump, because I swore I did. God damn it. I can't even fiddle with you, huh? I swear to God, if I could have just jumped over those barricades and the game just didn't have me jump
Wow.
for some reason.
That is one gigantic monster.
Oh wow, yeah it is. Neat.
No, is that really you?
Oh God.
I can't believe it.
Why did you do the fusion dance with Virgil? I can't understand what the words to the song are.
Give you a hand. No, I'll hold it off. You get out of here. Hey, kidding? Sarah watching? I don't think so. Fine, we'll do it together.
I like the little techno bit of it, though. The royal ripeness. You know, I was gonna make fun of it at first because it didn't have a good opening, but it, my feelings are turning around on the song. Still prefer, you know, Another World from 10, but... Oh, why am I still Noel? I don't want to be him. Not that, you know, I really like... Oh, I haven't put on the fucking thing yet. I forgot to actually add Saboteur to my role list. Oh well. I'd probably enjoy the song a bit more if there wasn't that... If the audio to this game just didn't sound muddled, just in general.
Get close, I'll cover you. Don't be a fool. Trust me.
Whoops. I forgot it shows the Xbox controller for me. And as much as I'd like to just wail on it during stagger, they've changed how stagger works, and now I do need to heal midway through. Yo, we have explosive thrust ready, though, Lamau. I don't know if that did anything. It absorbs fire, ice hits it normally, and I still somehow don't know any of its other vulnerabilities despite having, you know, hit it. with them. Because unlike 13, it doesn't show me for that. Oops, I didn't hit A enough times, my bad. What a thrilling boss fight! I'm still seeing some green in there. I think something we're doing... Oh no, it's slowly healing itself, right. With the bits of it that I can't seem to target at all, which I double-checked earlier whether I could or not. Oh, actually, go back. Well, I've got it down to about 1/3 of its health. Can I see anything else it's got? Oh, it's apparently weak to wind. I'm glad halfway through the fight we've learned that, even though I'm sure we hit it with wind immediately, because we just tend to cast every spell type in the list at the start of a fight. Which, you know, leads me to think that at first it did used to show weakness, like in 13, and then they just ruined it. I am unsure what that did, if I'm being honest. Oh, it hasted itself, it seems. Got it. I mean, you know, that changes literally nothing about what I'm doing. I think it's also now wounding us. Didn't quite kill it with that stagger. It's probably gonna hurt, but whatever. Just kill it already. It's got like no health left. Less than 1,000 health. There. Wee. Doesn't it heal with fire? Wasn't that like one of the few things I immediately learned in that fight? Doesn't it absorb it? Did he just hit it with something that heals it in the cutscene, but it still hurt it?
Just won't stay dead.
Then kill the little bits.
Yeah, hit it hard while it's down, you know. I mean, we get out of here. Look, that way.
Come on, Snow. Let's go.
Have y'all never played a video game before? You smash it into the little bits, then you kill some of the little bits, then it can't be as big next time. You smash it apart again, you kill more of the little bits.
Listen,
God.
hotheads who can't back down don't last long on this planet.
Maybe. Sometimes you gotta make a stand.
You're not listening to me. Humans aren't strong. They die easy.
Well, some of us are tougher than others. Anyway, thanks for the help. You got a name?
I mean, to be fair, Snow has punched God in the face at this point.
This is Noel. And this is Snow. We're getting married.
It's on hold for now.
You know, somehow I didn't expect you to be such a hothead.
True,
What a great
it
guy
did.
Snow is. And look where you are, all the way in the future.
I'm sorry, who's the hothead? What were you thinking bringing Sarah out here?
Also, why is Noel just, like, immediately mad at him besides just fake drama?
Snow again.
I feel like this is only happening so that there's bits of
As
drama.
reckless as ever, still doing his own thing. To think I spent all that time worrying about him. Stupid me. Guess I'll never learn. And that's how we got here.
Now it's your turn. Why did you up and leave Sarah? What are you doing fighting here in the future?
Well, we did not go far.
You really want
That thing is still very clearly still next to us.
Didn't I?
Lightning appeared in my dreams too. Can you believe it?
You saw lightning?
She told me I had to protect Cocoon, so I started jumping through time, checking things out. I learned that the giant jelly bean back there knocks Cocoon down.
You mean the Flan we just fought?
Uh-huh.
According to the stories I heard back in my own time, Cocoon was brought down by war.
Well, there's more than just one cause. Did you see what it was doing, that Flan? It's melting the crystal of the pillar, bit by bit.
But Vanille and Fang, they're inside it.
Yeah, so Cocoon starts to get unstable. People feel the tremors and begin to panic. Next thing you know, everyone's fighting each other.
It's consistent with what I know, sort of.
I can't believe lightning appeared in your dreams as well. She told you to protect Cocoon's pillar. So she must want you to save Vanille and Fang.
Like I said, sometimes you gotta make a stand. I don't have a choice. My mission is to stop that thing for good.
In any case, with Snow on our team, we can do anything, right? I bet we can even beat that giant Flan.
I know one thing you can't do, talk louder than the music.
Let's do it. Let's turn back and finish that jelly bean off once and for all.
Okay.
No, if you've forgotten already, we ran because it was too strong. None of this makes sense. There are thousands of Flan appearing out of nowhere, and they're fusing and creating a beast that shouldn't exist.
Could it be a paradox?
If it is, we'll need to do some traveling to fix it.
Which means you've got to find an artifact first.
Lightning. Did you meet Snow in his dreams? Is there a reason?
I think
that
there's a
Snow
wasp
falls
nest
asleep?
being set up outside my bedroom
Snow
window.
hasn't changed one bit.
So I feel like I've
Although
seen a few
It's
flying
been years since I last saw him.
a little bit out of sight and then
As
away.
the day we said goodbye. It makes me so mad. But it's a relief.
Which, like, you know, I don't care. I won't be living here next week.
It feels good to worry about the simple stuff. Being with Snow helped me forget
At least it's not in the actual window like when we moved here. Well, I guess we're heading this way. I really don't want to talk to you, Snow. Fuck off. I do not like you.
There are so many. Where are they all going to?
What do you think, stupid? The big one.
It could happen. They may be drawn by the space-time disturbance. Let's find out.
Of course, clearly that's actually wrong. Even though we just established that they all seem to be merging into the big one. I guess here's all of them not doing that.
Mog, what's got your attention?
Must be that vine.
Giddy up.
Guess he's telling us we can use it to get across.
Got it. If we get stuck, just look for a vine.
Oh god, I'm getting deep jungle flashbacks. It's like Kingdom Hearts 1 again. Well, I guess at least the big flawn isn't, you know, mad at us or anything.
No, we can't win this. Not now.
Noel looks like he's up for it. Let's say we give it a shot and see what happens.
The music just picks up if you stand next to it. Oh my god, it swallowed a speaker at some point. It's just blasting the music.
Younger than me.
Why am I still this asshole? I've caught the mini flan. I'm eating good tonight. How do I change party leader then again? There we go. What all have we found? Hey, it's Snow! Yay! Zero AF, gigantic crystal pillar appeared and caught Cocoon in its embrace. It's a hero. Miracle was the work of Fang and Vanille. Erosion weakens the massive structures. Second threat to Cocoon triggers a war amongst its people. Resulting violence brings the sphere crashing to the ground. The Goddess Etro. Goddess of death and chaos, said to reside in the world where the souls of the dead find their rest, Valhalla. Worship Pulse, the great deity from which the land takes its name. Many tales from their folklore portray Etro as the abhorrent goddess of the afterlife. In the city of Padra, however, faith in the goddess was commonplace, said that the Seeress drew her prophetic powers directly from Etro. Neat. Oh, I should also... I think that should be good. If we ever need that shit. At least for now. It's another commando. Why are, like, all of the fucking monsters I've been fighting lately commandos, please? Yes, I did get this little Necton buddy. I could probably use, but eh. I forget in this game I have to hit a button to do the jump, unlike the last one where you just auto did it. Only knows fire moves. Oh, that's a good point now, isn't it?
I can't stand to even think about Flan. They're slimy and gooey and sticky and goopy. Hey there, I'll sell you some great stuff. So in
Okay, that's great, lady. Doesn't seem like I'm really finding any better equipment. Some elemental resist stuff.
oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna slurp it up. Don't worry. As long as I can consume the flan faster than they spawn in, we'll be fine.
So Noel, you haven't told me why you're traveling through time.
Long story short, I'm trying to save humanity.
Still just droplets.
What happens to us?
I lived at the end of days. I've seen how we end.
Shut up, Noel. I'm doing Vine stuff.
Hey, this is where the Flan we're trying to get to.
And there's our artifact.
Well, I tried to swing my sword, but I guess because they didn't spawn out of lightning, I'm not allowed to try and attack faster. Alright, I should maybe swap away from my little guy, but he sucks so much that it's not like he's really helping them that much. Oh, these ones also don't seem... Yeah, these ones also don't absorb fire. I'm still very disappointed that if you capture a monster, you don't automatically get all of its stats learned. That seems like poor gameplay.
This is Crystal 2.
I've seen crystals like this before. Right, Sarah? You remember, don't you?
I remember I cried a crystal tear.
Yeah.
Sarah, you know what it's like, don't you? Being turned into crystal.
Yes, I know. It was the loneliest, scariest moment of my life.
Sarah,
It's all right. You know, I think I dreamed the whole time.
What'd you dream about?
Good dreams. Dreams about turning back to normal. Being with my friends again.
Neat. I think those are only good dreams because you ended up waking up again. Like, you know.
I hope Fang and Vanille are dreaming right now. I hope they're happy in there.
Sure. Dreamt about
They
pussy.
were friends of yours, and now they're sleeping inside that crystal pillar?
Yeah. They've turned to crystal.
Cool. Glad I chose that dialogue option. God, this game sucks. So See, you remember earlier, Snow, when I was like, why would I even bother talking to you? That's at least partially the reason. The real reason was just, I don't like you, but...
No. Are you mad at Snow about something?
I just don't like his type. He goes around telling people he'll protect them and they don't have to worry. Who is he to act all in charge?
Says the guy trying to save the future. Is that really what we're doing? What a fucking contrived little bit of drama. Where do I go from here? I guess I gotta go back. I mean, don't get me wrong, I hate Snow too, but I hate this more. Oh, we got the Flung Bonero. Any chance they're a Ravager? I bet not. Oh my god, they are! Can I not, like, easily compare the stats? Alright. It has 26 less magic and about 250 less health. But it is melee proof and spicy. And I don't think I can upgrade it very easily because it's got... It's tier 2 and I don't have the tier 2 upgrade shit. I have a little bit. It is 16 levels lower, yeah. But here's the problem, if I can't level it up, then it just won't be, you know. But I thankfully can. And it's already stronger. Really is not as much stronger as I really would have hoped, though. It also seems to only know fire moves. Okay, where was the vine I need to use to leave this place? I want to ride my chocobo all day. Well, I hope I can just jump back up. So I don't have to hit circle for all those jumps? So you can just have me auto jump? Got it, game. That's not what I need. I just hit yes, though, because I assumed it was asking if I want to use the artifact, because I'm pretty sure it does.
Even as upheaval.
Sorry! I hit yes too many times. Now we have to sit through the 8-year loading screen to go right back to where we were. So we also haven't gone that way.
Wonder where they're going.
No, this can't be right. I can't say for sure, but
No good. It won't.
Yep.
We need to find the right.
End of the road. We have to turn back.
Oh, it's one of those things.
No way we can take that.
Oh, I can take it.
hey, Snowball! Over here!
Don't encourage it.
Hey, big guy, we need to get through this valley. Mind giving us a ride?
I don't think it hurt you.
No answer. Guess I'll take that as a yes.
It'll swallow you whole.
Well, let's
It can try.
bouncy.
Is it angry?
I think so. I think he actually likes it.
Hey, just had an itch that needed scratching. Come aboard, help me out.
Okay.
Neat.
Can you check that out? Over there.
No, it's too far for me, Kupo.
Okay, oh, you closer.
Good idea. We can broaden our search radius.
Sarah, please. Save Bob, Kupo.
How do I throw you? LB to grab the Moogle, line up your aim without releasing the button, press RB to send Moogle flying off to search the area. Got it. Okay, and also the spooky clock will go faster. Sure. Once the Moogle has been launched, it is just a matter of time before the result appears. What kind of message is that? Oh, yay, another Libroscope. Shit spots. Oh, great.
Hey, nice going, little guy.
Kupo. Go.
I did it.
Well done.
Wonder if any of us can even wear that silver bangle. Lamau.
I think he's in a good mood.
Maybe he's looking forward to the free lunch.
No worries. If he does attack, we'll think of something.
How have you even survived this long?
Weren't there like 2 5-minute sections in 13 where you controlled a tank or some kind of giant robot or something, and like neither of them were long enough to you know, make it worth it to have it in the game? Wasn't that a thing? Yeah? Okay. Glad I remember right. Hello, ma'am.
This is a map of the area. Take it with you.
Shut up, Snow. You're not who I was trying to talk to.
Whatever you need.
I don't know why I'm checking like she actually has something new.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Shut up. Did Mog rebound right there? Tell now to give you that? I think because I just now talked to him on accident. And I guess he just doesn't give you the map unless you talk to him, which is cool. I'm actually kind of hurt. Huh. Oh well. Guess who's more hurt, Labao?
On to the next.
How are our little Crystariums going? Whoops. Yeah, we got enough for a couple levels. Just put one in each. Oh, I can't do that. Alright, trying to remember to put medic as the next one. And Saboteur and Synergist for you. I did get, I think, the larger thing, so I can maybe upgrade Flambanero a little more. By a little more, I mean one. Which we also need to give you your own little name. Nostro? Nah. Danica. Like Vex. We'll go with Vex. Alright, Mog. Hey, this time get the treasure, asshole. And imagine having a robot I actually wanted to level up. Yeah, looking at the rock. What's these little fish guys? Man, imagine having auto-aim of any kind. Remember in Final Fantasy XIII where Leviathan shows up for 2 seconds, then just immediately pieces out and there was no point to it being in the game? It like moved an island or something, so you had to do a little puzzle to get through.
Not feeling great.
Oh, yeah, I should also see if that silver bangle can actually be worn by someone. Ceratosaur. Dino DNA. A Saboteur. Hitting the wrong button. Well, one of my Saboteurs seems to be much better than the other one, but it is like 4 levels higher, but eh. Only the one Synergist and 2 medics. Okay. Hey, Vanille! Yay! Look at those two.
Direction. Let's go.
Well, I could take the Vine, or I could go take that Vine? No? Oh, okay. I hate looking at the mini-map right here, and that there's like 5 different ways to go. What do you mean, no good? Why are you glowing so much then? Then go! Then go where they are, asshole! Hate this game. I hate 13. I don't like this game. Ugh. I could be playing 16 right now. Resident Evil 4. Tears of the Kingdom. Could boot up Octopath again. Wow. You're welcome. Thank you, Trin. Oh, yeah, right, the band. Max HP by 16%. Instead of magic by 10. Well, I'll put that on you. Yeah, I mean, that is about 200 health, but eh. So I'm really curious what asshole is trying to dig up, though.
Come on, Mom.
Like, I'm not insane. When he glows like that, it's because there's something hidden nearby, right? And then he's supposed to, like, fly over to where it is? I hate this game.
This isn't the right artifact.
Yeah, it must be.
Nothing's happening. We're just trying to find the right fucking gate, and I've passed by 2 now. Now I need to follow Flan more, because it means I'm not where they're going yet.
Look at these guys. They sure know how to stay in line.
No, they aren't. Look at them. There's like 5 next to each other right there. Shut up, Snow. If you had said that at any other point, you would have been right, but you waited until you were wrong.
So this is where they were all trying to get to.
Now we'll see what all the fuss was about.
Let's break up the party and get our artifact.
So I just didn't get the right artifact earlier? Is that what I'm hearing? Man, imagine if I could, like, preemptive strike them since they're right here. I love the ones in the back that are just disappearing, too. Oh, there was a second where I could have actually done the thing, but oh well. I think the big boss guy was also being healed, because they have that revitalized thing, and I think I was seeing that pop up a lot. I think it essentially just had lower bits that were healing it.
you, Mog.
He's a weird little critter. It's like he stepped right out of Nautilus. Isn't it, fella?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Why was he, like, tapping the underside there?
What's that, theme park?
Well, it's a place where people go to just go on rides and have fun. I guess you only have them when times are peaceful and prosperous. Not like where you're
Is this the first time where he's, like, asked us what a general life thing is?
A place that doesn't have much in the way of fun or civilization. That's where I'm from.
Has he really been, like, aware of everything up until theme park? Because I feel like we've brought up a lot of things like that, and he's been totally fine and understanding.
They were born on
I hate
gold
it.
coast, just like you. Back then on Cocoon, that was really unusual.
We have things in common.
I also feel like everyone's, like, way overly animated in this cutscene.
One of these days.
I don't know why. Okay, well. I wonder what that other artifact was too then. Apparently nothing. And here we have Amy's theme going on in the background. And there it goes. Okay. Oops, I didn't want this one. Oh well. Good enough. Really fast. I want that one there, and I want this one there. I think I actually want that one there. Meanwhile, back to what I was doing before I was so rudely interrupted. So, Snow, what's your excuse for why you aren't gonna follow us in?
We don't find a way
Because
to
I'm
beat
sure
that
you
plan.
won't.
Hey, don't get too wound up now. People start to make mistakes when they stress out too much. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Okay, let's do this.
If you want to try, be my guest.
What do you mean?
For every road, there's a different gate. If you try to use a gate that's meant for someone else, well, see?
Does this
So it's just been blind luck that we've managed to
Yep.
travel together this entire time. At any moment we could be separated because, you know, fate or whatever. Man, we're so lucky that we've,
Like trying to take on giant Flan single.
you know, that everything has just decided we should be stuck together.
Or else. You got it? I'm serious now.
I'll be good.
What a contrived bullshit to just suddenly bring up so that we don't have Snow with us because they didn't want to have more than one actual party member. Coliseum. Alright, before we head in there, I want to take a bathroom break. So, BRB. I might see on how dinner's doing, just because I want some kind of upgrade. Don't fall, you piece of shit controller. Anyway, BRB. And it seems that dinner will be done in about half an hour. How exciting. And I guess we're going here, because it seems to be the only place that opened up. In the year of question mark. I dare. No. Where a lot of DLC fights are. I was wondering that when I saw it was named the Colosseum. Phil here, running the games. The games. The Arbiter of Time? Wow. Someone must be fucking slacking on their job.
Okay then, we'll make you a deal. You want this omen gone from here, right? Give it to us, and we'll leave you and your realm in peace. What do you say to that?
Pretty ballsy for someone who was just mad at Snow for wanting to fight the Flan, but, I mean, you know. We have to come up with some reason for there to be unnecessary drama, right?
Job well done, I guess.
Yeah, and Snow will be waiting.
I hope he's still okay back there. But I bet he won't be waiting by the gate for us.
No, I suppose not. He's just like my sister. Always just charging ahead.
Charging ahead into an early grave. He acts like he's everyone's boss. Just marches ahead and never thinks how much danger he's putting himself in. Idiots like that. Their heads in the clouds, thinking self-sacrifice can somehow save everyone.
No.
People die.
How are you managing to assassinate your own character like this? It's really impressive.
Yourself killed.
I mean, not that I was, like, you know, a huge fan of you anyway.
After all, you've risked your life a lot of times. To help me, I mean.
You're really starting to sound like Hope. I just want you to know that, and not Hope from this game.
I didn't say you were.
Are you also going to bitch about Snow the entire game for no goddamn reason, and do nothing about it the whole time?
I understand why Snow made Noel so angry.
No, you don't. He's clearly mad about someone else in his life that he hasn't explained about you.
Left him behind. It hurt him almost more than he could bear. It still does.
Yeah, cool.
To tell me.
And Hope was mad at Snow for getting his mom killed. But nothing happened the whole game, and it sucked and was unnecessary. Just like I'm sure this is going to be, where he's just gonna bitch the whole time.
I can't believe that worked.
Discipline of the Black Hole Gem has the power to take monsters absorbed by a Black Hole Gem, generate a rift in space-time to scourge those same monsters into a different area and place. Cool. You make it sound like I'm supposed to have the Black Hole Gem by now, but I seem to have done everything else and couldn't do that. Almost at level 60 for Ravager.
Lucky he was open to reason.
This is surely a gift of the goddess. Return to the sunlit waterscape and help out Snow, Kubo.
Yeah, that's great, Moogle. Get over here so I can open the magic treasure chest.
Come on, Mom.
Oh, cool, a map. I was so afraid of getting lost here. Let me see. Yes. Now I know where I am. Okay.
Even as upheavals transform.
Got the map there faster than I did here, am I right? Even though the Moogle was holding out on me and didn't want to open the chest at first. Had to physically drag him up the stairs.
Oh, the big jellyhead is starting to slow down.
Those small flan keep coming and coming. They're pouring out of Pulse knows where.
Do you think there's still another paradox?
It's possible. Double paradoxes do occur. Let's check it out.
I need to head there, I guess. The other side of the goddamn world. I wish I had a repel like in Pokemon. Well, I guess there's something over there. I can't seem to get over there yet. Nope, not far enough. Hello, Mal. Is that not close enough to whatever's floating right there? Yay. Now that one was just a flower that was bright green. Sparkling.
Good job.
Let me off. Can I open this with that artifact now?
Nothing's happening.
I guess we don't.
Nope. I think I have a couple of those, and they just don't seem to open anything I've run into. Okay, yeah, just go around. I guess over here is the gate where I found the artifact for at first. Where we'll probably get the black hole fragment thing.
Hope and the other scientists are working to reduce the damage that the disaster will cause.
The erosion is progressing rapidly. The pillar won't be able to hold much longer.
Could that monster bring Cocoon down faster than the prophecy predicted?
I wonder where this one goes.
If only there was a way to find out. And I guess they did. Oh god, the Arcult Step, huh?
On the surface of Grand Pulse,
Boy, this place seems familiar for some reason.
wild place where the rule of
Looks a little dustier here than I remember. Weird, I can't see Titan in the background. Wonder what happened to him.
Look out! Look, that's their prey.
Wow.
They seem desperate. Like, they gotta get this one or there'll be nothing else to eat.
Really? I guess you have to be a hunter to tell.
What happened to, like, all the adamantoises and whatnot around here?
We should talk to those people. Maybe they can tell us what's going on.
Good idea. And let's hurry, before those chocobos decide they need to stretch their legs.
Shapey! Wanna say hi to the Wooloo. Hello, little sheepy. Hello, red demon. I like this zone. I'm not gonna badmouth it too much yet, but I've been here too much already. And a heat wave, I feel comfortable for once. Glad to hear it. Howdy Who title. Hope your day's been going well. Seems like there's at least a couple nice things going on with it. Oh, I get to play with the weather? Cool. It's like that one area in Strangers of Paradise that was based off of Final Fantasy 13. Crazy. Anyway. Listen, I'm sorry. After doing 40 hours of side quests here in the last game, I just can't be excited that I'm here again. Especially since this seems to be Side Quest Plaza again. I don't wanna.
What is it?
I was stuck here for so fucking long last time because of this. At least it ain't 16. Oh.
Without the chocobos, we can't hunt.
It just told me to help them out if they have requests. I can't even, like, chat with any of them to hear random blurbs of conversation. I hate you, game. If you're gonna have that pop-up, wait until I can actually do that. Don't do it now and then have me wait 5 hours before I can, like you seem to have with other pop-ups that I've still not managed to do. Hello, ma'am, nice sheep. It literally just had a pop-up basically saying, hey, these people might have side quests, chat with them about it, and the only person I can talk to is Shop Lady and the main story quest. It's, like, impressive how bad these games can be at points. I like the little Wooloo emote. Ooh, new stuff in here. Curse immune, poison immune, kill Libra, improved potions, weak spot. D-protect proof, D-shell proof.
I really hope to...
Increases the effects of potions in Libra. Kill Libra, improved potions. Piece of information about each defeated enemy doubles the restorative effect of potions. I feel like that should just be standard. When you kill something, you learn about it, but okay. Fuck it, I'll have that on instead of the upping my magic. Sure. I found like 2 Libra scopes this whole damn game so far. Mid at 11, hit bottom 12, got back to lower mid in 13, mid in 15, and then best queue ever in 16. Yeah.
If you're here to hunt, find someplace else.
You guys aren't exactly hauling it in.
Yes. Ever since that storm blew up, these lands were teeming with game before that. Friends went to investigate the storm, but they never came back.
How long has the storm been here? 20 to 23 years to beat Final Fantasy X? Yeah.
Are out there assessing the situation.
But Nolzahn...
Don't look so surprised. She's right, you know.
Really? We've been getting harassed by a pack of monsters lately.
Oh, the little goblin boys are back.
Why they appeared all of a sudden.
What do you mean appeared all of a sudden? The goblins were here before.
Right. Let's go exterminate.
This has been their land for like a couple hundred years. Fucking colonialists, I swear. Oh, that's the little future bug boy. They seem to be back. I like the huge cactuar in the distance. Chocobo, no! More like Choco, no. Am I right? Ow. It's pecking my flan. Anyway. Is that also a baby flan right there? Oh, it is. When did that get here? I am sorry, little one. Love each other very much. They pop out an egg like Pokemon. Oh, I think I got that Chocobo. Whoops. I didn't hit A enough times. My bad. I'm sorry. It's the one bit of gameplay and I fucked up. Yay! I have a Chocobo now. I can just, like, ride it around whenever I want now, right? I mean, I have a Chocobo. It wouldn't make sense that I can catch a Chocobo and then not ride it around, right? Anyway, what are you? Commando. That means I don't care. Light traps for the prey, hunt in packs, direct threat to the hunters. Climate change can cause a decline in prey, force the goblins to wander closer to human settlements in search of food. They say like they're wild animals and they didn't just basically explain that they're intelligent creatures. I want to ride on my Chocobo all day. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. There.
You took care of those little monsters. Thanks for dealing. Say, some of my people are in desperate need of wool.
I heard you took care of our monster. Now
Yep, I killed like 3 goblins.
I need help collecting wool.
From the very largest ones, huh?
You'll come across some sheep bigger than the others.
Do I have a location or just a fuck off and find them kind of thing? Got it. Blow up cocoon, it can't fall. Genius. Why didn't we think of that? Alright, now I gotta just wander around and look for big sheep. Cool! Imagine if this was like an actual side quest, like they were kind of like making it seem like it would, and I could just do this while doing the main story instead of it just being the actual story. Pull out the apple's blueprint, let it suck up the apples, then cancel when you're done. Collect the harvest. Ooh, I like it. Of course. Of course the monster wouldn't spawn in until I was right next to the thing I need to interact with. Why wouldn't it? Alright, I bet these things are probably sentinels and probably better than the one I have, so if I could actually capture these, that would be fantastic, and I would actually be pretty happy. Ow.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's also real bad. Oh, Noel was slightly too close to that, also hit him, because that's how these games work.
Try this. Try this.
Of course. It just ran out of meter. God damn it. I bet they're weak to something this will actually help. Yep. God, imagine if this was like the last game and hitting them with their weakness would just reveal that they're weak to it. Crazy. It's like if in Pokemon you hit something with a super effective move and then it didn't say that it was super effective. Only now also imagine that the only good way of playing Pokemon was through an auto-attacker thing. And that if you didn't have it say that it's super effective, then your Pokemon wouldn't prioritize its super effective moves. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. I don't care. Please kill it while it's fucking stuck like this and we can actually do some damage. Noel might go down, but I need to kill one of these or we're just gonna be in a stalemate forever. Alright, so if this fight spawns in again, definitely should just run away. Oh, actually, maybe some buffs and such would actually help right now. Oh, do they not stack D-Protect like in the last one, where you actually try and do more than one at once? Oh, it's immune to D-Protect. Okay, Well, then I'll stop that. My bad. I guess that class can't do anything else, so I understand why it would just do it anyway, but... I feel like the last game had something so that you would know that nothing was working, but maybe I'm just crazy. Again, it's been a bit since I've played it, so... I honestly don't remember. Was 13 just what I was playing before Octopath, or did I play some other RPG in between the two? Yeah, no, that was a miserable fight game. Anyway, where's those sheep at? Oh, thank God they're still here. Yeah, I don't remember either. It's been a bit. I'm glad the notification that I got one of these items takes like 8 years. Please, sheep.
Excuse me.
Don't make me pull a Spyro right now. I will. I don't care about these hunters, like, at all. I would look and check the YouTube, but I can't alt-tab out of this game and play it at the same time. Wish more games would let you do that. Oh hey, we caught one of the goblins. It's also Commando, so I also don't care about it. Crazy how that works. Well, here's a big sheep. Hopefully it's not one of the ones I already grabbed. I'm pretty sure it is, though. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll look over here, because these other two are close to town, so hopefully the third one also is. There it is. I'm sorry, little one. The combos. I forgot that Blizzard also sucks in this game because it's the delayed explosion. I don't know at what point Squeenix decided Blizzard should be the worst elemental spell, but they definitely decided it at some point. Oh, I've got another Chocobo that I won't ever use. Amazing. I wish there was any point in getting dupes without leveling them up, but as far as I can tell, there sure isn't any reason to do that. You're talking about, surprisingly. I like blizzards, thank you very much. Some delicious ice cream.
Need something?
Make a team of 3 Chocobos? How about I don't? So we can progress through this game and finish it at some point.
Thank you so much. Here is a little. Only the best hunters can run around these plains without a care in the world.
Yeah, I'd love to save you guys from the peril, but you won't give me the actual main quest so I can. But the memes, Cloudy, think of the memes. And the meme is me hating this game. And bitching about the story. Am I really not gonna get, like, more steps to that quest? Did I not have to do that? Was that actually a side quest? Am I just supposed to fuck off and explore for the main quest? That seems to be what the game's saying. Cool. Help or harm you, only use that monster. Alright, if I found one like that, I would. I don't think I'm going to find one like that because all the monsters seem to just have the base game abilities that I have access to via the various classes. Because this game isn't that good. The audio problems definitely didn't help. You're not wrong. I don't think I would be in a great mood either way with this game because I've played 16, so I know these games can be good. No. Oh, that's a new one. You didn't used to be around. I forgot. Am I supposed to target the main one or the little ones off to the side first? I think I found that it was better to just target the main one, but... Oh yeah, because can't the big ones summon the little ones? Wasn't that why? Yep, ouchie. Man, imagine if you could have the Flan be a sentinel since they take reduced physical damage. Oh well. Yeah, we're not in the best of shape right now. Didn't quite manage to save him, and Ray, you need to hit like level 50 for Rays, so let's use one of these again.
Thank you.
I honestly maybe should go back to town and just buy more Phoenix Downs. That is a Sen. I would love to have one of those. Oh, that one just became the big one anyway. Alright, maybe I'm crazy and maybe I am supposed to kill the small ones first. I think this is just one of those enemy types that's extremely annoying. Unless you can just kill them instantly, which is sadly more of these enemies than there should be. Trying to keep an eye on its health so I can try and kill it with 100 fists and maybe grab it. That's like a impossible to get the 300% sync with. Hey, I got it, though. Is it a synergist, I would imagine? It's a Ravager for some reason. And it does seem to be stronger. Oh, 165 to 101. Yeah, it's stronger than my Flan. I just don't think I have... Goblin Chieftain is best Sen in the game. Huh. Wouldn't have guessed. Yeah, I don't have anything to up you with. But you also have more than one spell type. So, alright, goodbye, Vex. Your service will be remembered. Yeah, it's well grown, which isn't the best, but also not the worst, so I can live with that. Oh yeah, and we need to give you a name. Eve? Nah. Harry. Ike? You know, Ike fights for his friends. Sure. Alright, meanwhile, I still don't really know what I'm doing right now, because the game just kind of stopped. See a little whirlwind over here, though. We could add to that. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't want to fight y'all. Fuck that. Well, there's some kind of gate right there. Ooh, the Grave Ridge. How spooky. Yep, I sure remember over here. This was one of the entrances. Best Ravager and Calm. Oh, God. Well, I think it seemed that we do have the DLC, so I guess those would be the best. If we can snag her. Oh, something's healing them. Ice. Oh, you know, I don't think my friend has air yet. And they are being healed for a lot. I hope I get experience for this.
Great.
Nope. Cool. Alright. Guess we'll try and avoid them. Because I don't want to take Ike off, because I'm lazy. Retrieve the Lost Watch. Oh, right, that. So that's not what it's pointing at. A woolly stone. Keeps off the pest, but the men chase is done with scissors and shears. Cut it all off before it covers our ears. Alright, cool. Thanks, game. I got the sheep song for a required quest. Maybe close enough. Nope. Yeah, okay. I got just the base Chocobo. 8 robot parts. Alright, I'm gonna touch this portal. It's gonna tell me I can do nothing with it, and then I'm gonna go grab dinner real fast.
Sure, but this gate...
Very good, Kupo. It's been sealed in such a way that an artifact won't open it. We have to find out where...
We have find out where and how to break the lock. Just want to point that out. Okay. It's not that satisfying because it's clunky, but... And it doesn't give a good bonk when I hit it against something. And just without either of those, it's not too satisfying. Anyway, BRB, grabbing food. Okay, so we can't do anything with that. Can I do anything with the giant cactuar statue, or is that also nothing? Ooh, barbed specters, spoopy. Something's healing them as well. Unless they just healed each other. Oh, right, they're the enemy that does absorb stuff. Never mind. Weak to fire and ice. Nice. We did it! Yay! Well, I saw some kind of shimmer right here. Sure, I'll game over to a cactuar real fast.
Okay.
But this is the hunter's camp. How did we get back here?
Oh, cool, a fast travel back here.
Back in a flash, huh?
I'm actually super fine with that.
Looking into what's causing the storm only comes when it's really.
What should we do then?
There has to be some.
There's a weather.
Got it. I was supposed to just talk to her again. Which is, again, bad game design that was in Kingdom Hearts 1. And then they took it out of Kingdom Hearts 2. And then I guess they just forgot how to make good games for this 10 years later. Anyway, glad I happened to warp back. Otherwise, I was going to wander for a very long time.
I can teach you how to use the weather control device if you'd like. Come.
God, I hate these games.
Operate the machine. Use the lever to shift the direction of the wind. That's the first step in changing the weather. The weather will change depending on which levers you use. There are 4 possible combinations and 4 possible weather conditions. There is a correlation between monsters and the weather. For example, if you make it rain, the monsters in your watering holes will become more vicious. And rare monsters with extraordinary strength.
What I'm hearing is that they once again got lazy and didn't want to have side quests in a lot of different areas. So we had this one area and you can just change the weather for it.
Come talk to me again.
Because I love the weather changing mechanics in 12 so much. Please fucking go on, Cap. Sunny, windy, rainy, and stormy. Cool. What exactly are we trying to accomplish? No.
Come to me if you haven't.
She said something about... Can I even talk to her again? I don't think so.
Learn to fight like that while you travel?
I don't think she said something about a specific weather type, just that it's different depending on the weather. Why did it zoom in over there?
Are the people of your land
Oh, well, this seems clear. Oh. Okay, I saw that time. So their whole problem, right, is that prey is scarce because the weather is acting bad because there's a storm? And this whole time they have a device where if you pull 2 levers, the storm's just gone? Am I understanding correctly? Right? Is that not the whole... why I had to go shear sheep for them? Is so they would tell me about the storm? And where it might be coming from? And then I pulled 2 levers on their device and the storm that is destroying their way of life. God. Ugh!
What's behind that storm? There's a monster.
Your fucking machine's behind the storm.
All the flan. The beast is massive. It can swallow dozens of flan. And when it does, it kicks up that storm we've been seeing.
A beast that can swallow dozens of flan in one go? No, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, it might be the first thing that can fit my dick in it. Alright, let's go.
Instead of standing around here, let's go kill that thing. I mean, I'm a hunter after all.
Do you have any idea what's going on?
I've stopped caring.
There's no way a regular monster can cause that storm and consume so many flan. A paradox must be involved.
So we should go check it out, right?
No, we shouldn't. Let's stay here instead.
No other explanation. They're being sucked into a time rift.
And then they're reappearing back at Sunlift.
Right. If we can take down this beast, we can stop the giant flan from getting any bigger.
I really just have one question. Who did they fire in between this game and 16? Is it gonna move? Alright, you turtle fuck, move out of the way.
Okay, this one might be a bit much for us to handle.
Yeah, no shit.
Just get it to step out of the way. Maybe we can try asking the hunters.
There's definitely room in between there. 15 and 14 happened after this. Oh, I'm not. How do I... Can I run from a fight? I don't think I can. Am I just dead here? No, I don't want to go to title menu. Okay. I just wanted to be cheeky and, you know, try to squeeze by, because there's definitely room enough for me to squeeze by without touching it, but clearly that's not what the game wants.
Need something? What is it?
The storm carries away monsters on hot, muggy days with lots of suns.
It seems the monster Feral is causing the storm. Defeating him will most likely end all of our problems.
No, I'm gonna just...
This is a weather discomfort.
So you even know what the monster's name is? And can see it from your house, but didn't know it was causing the storm before this? Also, didn't you send someone else to figure out what's causing the storm? It's like 100 feet that way.
Of course, there's always a little wind on rainy days, but nothing like that storm.
Okay, so it said ask the hunters to move the guy, and I'm not seeing a single person to actually talk to besides the lady that wants to explain the weather machine.
We used to reside on Cocoon.
contained.
Can you move the big adamantoids? No, it's called the adamantoids. So I had to make it this weather for the dragon to show up, and then I need to make it a different weather to move the turtle out from next to it. Was I just supposed to go over there even though I couldn't see it when it zoomed in on that spot? I have hate in my heart today because of this game. I am going to be a worse person now due to exposure. Right, like, it wasn't there, right? I didn't just not see the dragon. I'm pretty sure it was just, like, an empty glade. But it zoomed in like there was something. But that's the thing, is that I didn't know why it zoomed in. So either I just didn't see it, or it wasn't spawned in, but the game was dumb enough that making it this weather was the right thing, so it zoomed in like it was supposed to be there. Which is insane if it did, because, like, it was a 50-50, I would make it that weather in that order. And I get that this is just a bad game, and I need to just accept that at some point, but at the same time, like, just, my god. Fucking 5 more levels and I get my last medic ability of Raise. Let's just get that. If for whatever reason I ever have you as a saboteur. Within the throne of the goddess is always empty. No one can say how long the goddess's temple has stood in this place in a world where time does not exist. Such a question has little meaning. Goddess built the temple with her own hand as a prison for some long-forgotten enemy. Cool. I don't know why the red Cactuar fast travel statue told me that, but okay. Why don't we just have a sentry going right now? I guess I was supposed to be trying to stagger it. Oh my, the instant I fucking changed, there was no way I could stagger it before that. You're insane, game. Actually, how much of this can we get away with? Probably not much because you're a boss, but... Oh, maybe though. Owie. And it's immune to D-Protect and D-Shell, so there's no point in saboteuring. But now I at least have Protect on. Man, this thing is very mean compared to everything we've been fighting for a little bit. Were there supposed to be, like, more side quests so that I would be stronger before fighting this thing? Like, something to actually grind and make myself better? And then they were just cut for something? It absorbs fire and wind. Cool. I'm gonna have to fucking grind. Maybe not. I mean, listen, I know I've been, like, avoiding some fights. I've not been avoiding that many. Do you think I can catch this guy? Pull him out. I can probably kill it before it gets this off. Oh, I did it. Ooh, some potent orbs. I can up my Goblin Boy.
Do you think this'll fix the paradox?
Yes. Now let's head back before Snow gets himself into more trouble.
Why, are you worried about him?
What? No. Just figured you'd be itching to see him again.
If there's one thing I know about Snow, it's that he's as tough as a behemoth.
I can't believe I wasn't the first one to make the orb joke.
You know, I couldn't do what you two do. Staying apart and doing your own thing even though you love each other. You never know when someone might disappear from your life. Take it from me, you have to make every moment count.
No.
But it's okay. I believe we can change our fate. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here.
Noel, I really can't understate how little I care about your backstory. Just so you know. I just want that to be clear. Yay! I will never get another medic ability for the entire game for Sarah. 10 hours in of a Final Fantasy game. Yikers. Sure. I now have all roles for her as well. Do you have Shell, nerd? Okay, he started with it, so I don't really have to worry about that. I don't remember what I leveled up last for you, so... Oh, you know what? 3 gets me something for Commando, which is what you spend most of your time as, so... We'll just put those in fast. Let's get the last thing for you. Oh, he gets Cura, which... God, Sarah doesn't, so I guess he's the better medic, and I should have been leveling him up the whole time. That's real cool that that's just a thing in this game. Cause you know. Ooh, 20% strength for all that strengthing you should not be doing.
So the fragment was causing the storm. The monster swallowed it by accident, but it kept working inside it.
Exactly. That's why it seemed the storm was coming right out of his mouth.
Gotcha. Hey, more like Goblin D's nuts. Lamau got him. I don't know what that did. Oh, that buffed me. Okay. Weird thing for a Ravager to have, but I'll try and remember that that's there. Did up my magic, which is nice. Didn't I try to interact with this statue before and it just didn't do anything? Yeah, this dick contains magical power. Let's go.
Time and memory.
I do want to point out, if I remember the explanation correctly, the fact that that's on like a different line than this means that it's an alternate timeline. And at no point was anything addressed about why it might be.
Where's Snow?
I knew it. He's gone off to fight on his own.
We'll see if for some reason it is explained later and we have to go back there, but you know, until then. As fuck. Excuse me. Oh, hey, that's a lot smaller now, isn't it? And you still lost Snow? This thing's like half the... Partly a third the size of the last one? Come on, man.
You really don't know when to quit.
Mutant Tomato. Alright, still absorbs fire. I'm seeing Weakened popping up instead of the other thing, at least.
Thanks for that.
Get him! Take this!
Wow, it's not immune to D-Protect? That's kind of crazy. Not just because it's one of the first bosses I've really found that isn't, but also it's a flaw in it. It's supposed to be, like, resistant to physical anyway. I mean, granted, I think I've just, like, gotten rid of that resistance, but... do kind of wish I had Dispel so that I could get rid of its haste and attack buffs, but oh well. If that Feral Link would fill up all the way, which it almost is. Whoops, not that. Then we could, I could do all the big buffs on me, which would be nice. Although clearly we don't need it, Lamau. Mutant extract. Nice, gonna slurp it up. Glug glug.
Looks like I needed the cavalry after all. Maybe going solo was a bad idea.
You knew you had no chance of winning. Why did you even try?
Fang and Vanille, I guess. I knew it was stupid. But the pillar is getting eaten away bit by bit. I can't just stand by and watch. Not when those two are in danger.
You couldn't just sit still and wait for help, could you? Typical.
Hey, I do what I do, all right?
You're the worst of them all. I hate your kind. You think you're everyone's protector, everyone's hero. But who do you save, really? You even realize how useless you are? Do you realize what you do to the people you're supposed to protect?
I just want Snow to be like...
You've been looking after...
Dude, really?
And back in your own time, you protected your village and your friends. Am I wrong? Seems to me, you and I are pretty much the same.
No.
This is so contrived and poorly written.
You're wrong, we're not the same. I couldn't protect anyone.
No? You know what, forget it. Maybe you're right.
You're not... Snow, this is probably the most I've ever agreed with you, ever. Just, you know what, forget it, maybe you're right.
I'm sorry I charged in on my own.
Snow's like, listen man, I've known you for like 5 minutes, I really could not care. At all.
Snow? What's happening?
Time is up.
Wait, but we resolved the paradox.
Maybe that's the reason. The timeline is correcting itself. Things that don't belong in this era are disappearing. Snow is a contradiction. He comes from a past that no longer exists.
No! Stop it! I won't let you go!
Sorry, Sarah. I can't be with you here.
No! Please don't leave me! I can't lose you over and
It'll
over!
be okay. Heroes never die.
He's also not dying. There will still be a Snow.
But how? No!
This is what it means to change time.
Why do we have the brand? Who made Snow on the sea? Why?
He might not have been forced. Maybe it was something he
Is now gone as fuck. Well, yeah.
Years. Who would be insane and stupid enough to do that?
What if you needed to protect someone? And you could only do that with the power of the Lassie.
Everyone knows what happens to Lassie.
Yeah, they end up completely fine, like you did. Ma'am.
He cares about the people he's trying to protect. Damn the consequences. Damn himself. If it means helping my friends, I'll gladly become a Lassie. Sound like something he'd say?
Hell, didn't we learn that at the end of the last game? That you could essentially just say no, and then nothing bad happens to you? Wasn't that like one of the main driving factors?
I understand.
Wasn't that what Sid was supposed to have taught us when he died or whatever the hell happened? That you can just say no?
I've decided. Snow is always putting himself in danger, trying to save others. So, I'm going to save him.
How did these games get so many sequels? I just legitimately do not understand.
Now it's my turn. I swear, I won't stop until I find him again.
Okay.
Nobody was likable. Fang was kind of likable.
He asked me to look after him, remember?
When two people part and go their separate
Not like amazing,
memories split as well.
but she wasn't constantly making me wish I'd gouged my eyes out with a spoon in Minecraft. Fang's thighs were likable, also true.
Today they can meet again. Sarah, the future is yours. Follow your path. Don't stop now.
The double-ended dildo we've been searching for.
Cocoon should hold now, for a while longer at least. The rest will have to leave to Hope and the other researchers.
Didn't we just change the path so that it was never in danger? Of course it'll hold now. This game really makes me miss Chrono Trigger, where they were actually like fairly consistent with their time travel rules and it like made sense and everything. If only the company that made that game had made another game with like time travel as a main component. I'm sure that would have turned out well, unlike this game.
That's my mom.
Is there a fast button to the map that I'm just forgetting, or... Boy, there sure isn't, huh? Oh no, square, there we go. Okay. Stop with time travel, yeah. The joke is that Square made Chrono Trigger. They did make another game with time travel as a main component. It's this game. Lamau. Same with zombies. It's overdone, give it a rest. To be fair, I feel like, obviously ignoring all the Resident Evil remakes that have been coming out lately, I don't feel like zombies are nearly as overused as they were for a while. I mean, I guess Dead Island came out recently, but it's really just that and Resident Evil so far. Oh, look, it's those two. Hello, Liam O'Brien.
Will you allow this?
It is not for me to decide.
Cool. Thanks for hanging out, you two. I'm glad they were here. What would we have done without that? Are these the same, weird locations and it's just pulling me here because I finished the part of the chapter? I think that's what's happening. Alright, you motherfuckers, I know what the jump button is now. You can't trick me.
Another detour?
Alright, but it looks like I can also just move forward now.
It's easy to get lost when you leap across time, Kupo.
We can go back to the gate anytime. Let's take a breather.
Oh, thanks.
Also, how do you get lost? We have to follow a linear path. We either open one new gate, or we go back through the gate we came.
You remember when you
It's actually very hard to get lost in that fashion.
Are you still having them?
No. The last time I saw lightning was the night before we...
Hell, Sarah, we covered this earlier. Sarah has a PhD in computer science. She knows what depth first search is.
Okay. was just curious.
All right,
Lamau.
my turn. I want to know about you.
See? My degree came in handy for something, for making that lame joke. Hasn't helped me in getting a job so far, but at least I could make that joke.
She could be a time traveler, right? Just like you and me and Snow.
I don't think so. She's like...
I'm not bitter.
A new Yule born over and over. In each generation of Farseers, a girl with the same face, the same powers born. That girl is always called Yule.
So you're saying every age we travel to, there's a different Yule waiting? A Yule from Erba and a Yule from Yash's Massif.
But they're all different. And neither are the Yule I knew. Well, it took me a long time to actually start believing it.
Alright, but what if, and hear me out, they're all controlled by the same Yule who's hanging out at the end of or beginning of time.
Traveling through time and resolving paradoxes and...
So it's the same one. I don't think anyone's done that in the game so far.
Come from will change along with everything else.
The joke is Final Fantasy VIII for that one. They did it there.
Where I never existed.
Is that possible?
Sure it is. But it's okay if it does. There's too much sadness in my world. Your future. It'd be better if it never happened at all. Well, come on. Let's go. We've got a date with Lightning, remember?
Yeah.
Probably not the last person in Final Fantasy I'd like a date with, but definitely not the first.
Something looks different from the last time we were here. Mog, is this even the same place?
Fuck if I know, Kupo.
Beyond, Kupo. It's just one of the many shadows of Valhalla to be found, Kupo.
So it looks similar, but it's really a separate world. That's why there are all these little differences.
Makes sense.
Sure.
Let's go see what changed.
Well, for one, the pillar wasn't in our way so that we could sit where we sat. Kupo. The game has decided I'm not allowed to jump down there, even though I very clearly could. I heard to name a few. Yep, those are all good ones. Would also be down for Aerith. She's a different kind than the ones listed there, but I think she would still be great. Nah, that's not important. Oh, that's the throat, isn't it? That might actually be, like, extremely important, but... The Calm Gate Seal. Oh. I think that's for the gambling place.
Come on, Mog.
Do the thing, bitch. Literally just yelling at it to do the one thing that button does, and it just wasn't. That button has exactly one function, and I was pressing it, and it wasn't happening. Wish it had a function. Alright.
This throne. I remember it from my dream. This is where Lightning was praying to the goddess.
That it? We aren't gonna, like, ask questions about what it's for, or who it belongs to, or maybe, like... I don't know, man. At least, like, lick it or something. See if your tongue gets stuck to it like an icicle. Just... Okay.
Come on, Mog.
Sit on it like Leon would sit on it. Would love to see Leon go through this game. He'd get things done way faster and in a better fashion. No, not that Leon. Resident Evil Leon. Actual Leon. cool, I can do the time reversals for no goddamn reason whatsoever.
Minstrels of old sang of a secret place, a place that hid on the border
Exactly.
between life and death, between oblivion and eternity. In that mythical niche could...
Yeah. Alright, what gambling do we have in this game? This could be the one redeeming factor, like Shades of Black in 12. I'd bring up 13's one redeeming factor if it existed, but it doesn't. There's nothing redeemable about that game. This place looks like a level from Klonoa.
I don't think it's a theme park. Maybe a casino? But I've never seen anything like it before.
Well, I guess it's worth taking a look.
Welcome to our timeless paradise serendipity. You guys are travelers lost in time, right? Is this your first time here?
Wait, so you know who we are?
All sorts of people come here for different reasons. Don't worry.
What is her accent?
In this place, we're all just servants of the goddess. You might know her as Lady Luck.
I don't really know much about...
All the better. You've heard of it. To play the games, you'll need to purchase some casino coins from the exchange desk. Go, enjoy!
Casino coins. Exchange them for prizes. Also, what is her outfit? I think she's supposed to be a cat girl, but... Mog went away to play. You know, that's fine. Oh yeah, she's definitely supposed to be. We... Hello, ma'am.
Welcome, guys. Serendipity is the most fantastic place you'll ever visit.
Okay.
Hello there. It's a place where
Great guides. I learned so much from them.
The first rule of gambling is no, but I do like watching the patrons getting. I recommend the slot machine. If you want to show off your chocobo, some areas are still under construction. I hope you come back when they're finished to enjoy them.
What do you mean they're under construction? This is supposed to be outside of time. How are they not done already? This does not seem like the exchange counter. Hello, ma'am.
My dear traveler, I see you have in your possession some fragments. Do you know their power?
Well, we're not exactly...
Those fragments, the goddess's will is that they fall into the hands of those with the purest of hearts.
Why do I have them then?
We're supposed to have?
You too. You will find more as you come back and present them to me.
Awaken new powers within you. Abilities are known as fragment skills. Mystic can be found inside the casino.
This must be the goddess's will. Please, let...
Mog's manifestation has been unlocked. Mog in random directions, he may not come back empty-handed. That's why I open the menu and select fragment skills to customize your powers. I seem to have also found some new ones. To every age, every timeline, when the Seeress of the Farseers gazes into the future, Valhalla is at the heart of the vision. Send her inner voice through Valhalla, and then to the time and place of her choosing. Only those with great chaos in their hearts are able to hear the words of the Seeress. Cool. Where's Jack? Jack would also be way better in this. Items to shops for more gil. Sure. I don't know why I wouldn't... Oh, I think the one reason not to have these on is I don't think they were in the original game. So they're like, hey, if you don't want to, you know, have things better. If you don't want to pay to win this. Joke's on you. I paid to win in Resident Evil 4, I'll do it here. I want to get everything done in this game as fast as possible. See, unlike 16, I would have the thing to get extra experience and money on if it was available here. Well, that's clearly the slot machine area. Okay, shut up. I don't know why I'm still talking to you at all. You clearly have nothing important to say. Where do I buy tokens? I almost did, but I didn't want to go, like, too crazy with it, but also it's really not the biggest boost, so I probably just should have. Am I fucking stupid? Where do I get tokens? I would love to head to the exchange counter game. Is it in the slot machine area, I guess?
I'm here to assist you with... Do you have any questions? You'll need to purchase casino coins.
Don't get so worked up.
Good day and well. Oh, you come from an interesting and familiar...
If we did, I don't remember.
Well, my friend, we stand far
I
above the
stop telling me about the casino and take my damn money.
For my words,
You.
Welcome. In order to play the game, once you...
Shut up, take my money. My god. What can I even get for all this? Alright, a Chaos Crystal. Just 1 gil. Fortune Casino coins for just 1 gil. Setzer's Dice. Alright, that's fun at least that he's mentioned. I know, but I looked over there and I didn't see them there, so I was like, oh well, I guess I'll look somewhere else. Enables you to shuffle the race list. Alright. $400 coins for a Phoenix Down, which I think they're worth 400 gil, so... Alright, some Libra Scopes, Unicorn Horn, removes all status ailments and enhancements from all allies and enemies. Okay. Phoenix Blood is essentially a Phoenix Down, only haste instead of protect and shell. That's kind of interesting. Elixir, nice. Ooh, ribbons, huh? Now, here's the thing. I would gladly gamble until I could afford the ribbons and then just be OP all game. I can't put them on because there's the accessory cost in this game. Okay, so the only even somewhat helpful things I can see in this are the Libra Scopes, which I can't buy, the Elixirs, and the ribbons if I could put them on. Only the Phoenix Downs would be even more expensive than usual. Because it's 1 token for 10 gil, and I think you can buy the Phoenix Downs for the same amount of gil and tokens. So really, it would be better if I could just turn my tokens back into gil and then buy them from, like, an actual shop. But, you know.
Why, hello there. Is our selection to your liking?
Can I slot machine, please? I was hoping that you were standing right by them. Shut up. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Oh, are these... No, these are...
Don't get so worked up.
I'm on a roll. Winning every hand has its downside.
Yes!
Why did that lady ask me about the cards and slot machines? Do I need to learn about them before I'm allowed to use them? Unoccupied machine and slide into the seat. Oh, okay, it's the air bikes. The air bikes are the slot machines. My god. Everybody to find out how the slot machine is doing today. Oh, cool. Alright, so it's not actually random.
Why do I keep winning like this?
The machines have good days and bad. Talk to me if you want to know the...
Yeah, that's why I'm talking to you. How are they doing?
That machine's on fire.
Alright, it's apparently... It sounds like a good day, unless she's just lying. Buttons from left to right and stop the reels. Pressed in any order during regular gameplay. Yay! 3 times the original bet. Neat. Can I... Yes, please. Can I not put in more, just the 5, even though there's like a times 10 times 100 right next to me? This is so much more annoying than just like having it go. I don't appear to, because I just did the auto thing. Which just... All the auto thing does is auto pull the lever right here. That just got me back my original bet? Cool. Boy, this slot machine sure does seem to be on fire. Alright, that time it didn't auto-pull. That time it didn't either. Okay. I tried. See, what I don't understand, though, right? is that I'm fully controlling this. So, like, does my timing matter at all? Because the game was like, hey, sometimes the slot machine is nicer than other times. So does, like, me hitting all these buttons actually matter? And they just said hold L1. Okay. Yeah, I had noticed that instead of pressing all the individual buttons, I can just hold it, but... Well, I was pressing it individually. This slot machine was on fire, said the game. I'm holding it down, nothing's happening now. Alright, it just, like, broke there. Wow, this slot machine is worse than the one in Dragon Quest VIII, as far as I can tell. And this is the slot machine being on fire? This is it being more generous than usual? Alright, well, I'm never using the slots again. Well. What exciting gambling that was.
The machines have good days, and talk to me if you want. That machine's on fire.
That machine's on fire! It said, the liar. Alright, so are cards actual cards, or am I gonna get bullshitted with those too? To be unlocked with future downloadable content. Some say that tens of gamers are still waiting for that DLC to be unlocked. Yeah, I must not have all the DLC, I guess. Now, something I want to point out, if I go to the store page on Steam, it does not seem to list any bonus content to buy this game. It seems to just be the game as I own it. So... neat. So, either Steam just doesn't have this downloadable content, or it's just broken, like everything else about this game on PC. Cool that I had the slot machines, though, and not the cards that I maybe could have actually won with some form of skill. most but not all the downloadable content released for the console version. Out on some DLC because of licensing and contractual restrictions, Square Enix said. Does, however, get all the major DLC bundled together, including Lightning Requiem of the Goddess scenario. Oh, well, I'm getting mildly spoiled on some of the fights in the Colosseum, it seems. Alright, well that doesn't say what I won't get. I'm just trying to see what I'm missing. Of times 100 are 1 out of 347. Well, those are nice and high. What are the odds when the machine is in a bad mood? 1 in 50,000? Well, I guess I just won't have whatever I'm missing, because also nowhere seems to, like, list what I'm missing out of what was available, so, oh well, I guess. But I guess I'm not allowed to play probably Blackjack, I assume. Or some dumb card game they made up.
Welcome to the I see you have a way with ants. Do you have a You need to register your chocobo, and you can win casino coins by betting on the race.
They seem to be almost the exact same. This one's got more health, though.
Which one looks like a winner?
I guess I didn't do very well.
I guess you're the token counter, right? Yes.
May you be blessed. Nice one.
Well, you know what? Hey, since you've moved, can you now, like, actually explain things? Cool. I don't know why this doesn't pop up in the moment where I'm required to talk to her before she moves. Oh, no, wait, that's the same thing that popped up. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I take back my complaint. Hello, little one.
It'd be funny if he actually...
Well, there's 500 experience just for talking to the small chick. I also may have been spoiled on who owns this casino, I'm guessing. Bet on your favorite chocobos for a big pay-up. Limit to how many coins you can bet at once. Active over short, stamina over long, RP, represent the chocobo's racing lifespan, consumed with every race entered. Its racing days are over, Jesus. And special abilities. C is shittily worded. Oh, is it I have to get further in the story? Not that it needs to be other DLC. Thing after beating the game, you access the DLC. Cool. This chocobo is shit. Or Sarian always says that. Got it. Didn't say I could bet on races. It made it sound like I could bet on races that don't involve my chocobo. Hold on. The best way to get coins. I'm not surprised. I feel like it usually is. Sure. Use items and plus bets on other chocobos. Oh god. Name, fave, ranks indicating the race favorites. Star is sure bet, A, race favorite, B, fair bet, underbird, middle of pack, lowest rank, no mark, unrated, long shot. Take early lead and keep it, stay with leading pack, move up from halfway. I don't think any strategy matters more than the others because my chocobo's garbage. Want this silver chocobo. Ooh. Top, good, normal, subpar, terrible. Odds, the payout. Okay. D rank, Lamau. You know what? Sure. Bet 20 on my chocobo. And we'll take a bit of the,
May the goddess smile upon you.
Two, one, go. Well, mine is not doing great. Your casino odds are better? Interesting. Well, I do not have that because it's not installed anymore. Unless it just can still see that there's save data even though the game's not installed, because I'm sure I still have the actual save data somewhere. Dead last, huh? I wonder if I could have used the boost before the bar was full. Maybe. Oh, the one I bet on didn't even win, huh? Cool.
Every game is a gamble. I hope you come back for another challenge soon.
It really tells you how to the race controls after your first race. Cool. Thanks. I gotta hit A at the start of the race to make it go faster, like Mario Kart. Didn't do that because I didn't know. Alright, I could probably have used the boost gauge before it was entirely full. Oh, I could also, yeah, upgrade the bird. You know what? Sure. We'll do one more. All in, baby.
May the goddess smile.
I guess I fucked it up. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Oh, it's tired. No! Maybe catching up a little, though. A little longer. A little longer before boosting. A little longer. Boost! Alright, that boost did not last as long as I was thinking, but we caught up a little, I guess. Not last! Or maybe not? Oh wow, we still aren't at the finish, huh? Alright, we were last. Yep, you suck, Chocobo. You suck. Go figure.
Please stop by again.
What if we do that, though? Armando.
Greetings, and what can I do for you? Thank you. I really want a chocobo.
Then get one, nerd.
Welcome to.
Not that one. Wait. Didn't it say that it needed to be in my party? Oh, okay, I guess it just needs to not be in my party? I must have fucking misread. No, because right there it says, we'll remove it from your party. I guess they just meant you need to have one, and they were, once again, very poorly written.
Welcome to.
Oh, I also apparently should be having him up front. Alright, his speed and stamina doesn't seem to have gone up at all from those 15 levels I gave him. So cool. $100, baby. Let's go. It's such a long shot, they aren't even ranked this time. Cool. Maybe I can get the timing right this time, though? Nope. Alright. So this is my Chocobo trying to lead the pack right now. It does not seem to be going fabulously for them. Nope. Okay.
Every game is
Hey, can I have Armando back? Yeah, no, that's cool. Whatever. Hey, Ike. Here's Armando. Consume. And here's the other Chocobo. Alright.
What now?
I like to think I also ate some of them. And by I mean Sarah. I swear it mentioned something about leveling up the Chocobo makes it do better, and then I put 15 fucking levels in it, and its stats did not go up at all. So, we'll see if we ever come back here. I don't currently have plans to ever come back here. So, you know, maybe the Colosseum will go better when we get that. Anyway. Where's the story we unlocked? So, that's the Colosseum. It would be this.
400 AF, the Academy is the de facto government. Their crowning achievement is academia, a magnificent city which surpasses any that existed on Cocoon under the Fal'Cie hegemony. The man that laid the foundation.
Its own artificial Fal'Cie. Neat. Good job, Hope. Fairness of trans people in sports. Cool. Howdy who, Aaron. How you doing?
Such an ability may, if one was not careful, change a person's fate for the worse.
Snowed get a brand from? What? No.
Such power was never meant for mortal man.
I also see that he made Xanarkand.
Sarah, you must seek out your own answers as you waver at the edge of despair.
No, I don't know when the last time I even heard the name of Lance Armstrong was. Every single one of his sporting achievements stripped for cheating? Yeah. I think that was when I last heard from him. Crazy that.
A little bit at a time, I guess. It probably took a lot of people working together over decades, maybe even centuries, to make this city what it is now.
They had a vision for the future, and it grew from there, huh? You know what, Sarah? I used to think the only way to make a better future was to change something right away, in the here and now. But creating something for people to build on, that's not a bad idea.
Cool.
Right? Even if it can't be completed in one lifetime, it's still worth starting. If you believe
You're
that
right,
someone in
Noel.
the next generation will take up the same ideal, then the dream lives on.
We both have the same number of Tour de France wins. That's the spirit.
She's very special to you, isn't she?
I love the rain effect on the cameras.
But I couldn't protect her.
I feel like that was super popular during the PS3, Xbox 360 era. I don't know what exactly changed with the technology where they were like, we have to do it everywhere now. Okay. Oh, hold on. Half the load. Hold on. PC port, by the way. 10-year-old game, by the way. I also got an achievement for acknowledging the threat that faces the world and deciding to fight back, which I don't feel like I just did, so I don't know why that popped. I feel like that's maybe supposed to pop in a couple cutscenes or something when I realized what just happened there. I got 3 Christogen points for that. I know they were very weak, but just for getting here, cool. Oh look, that was like Final Fantasy XIII where I hit them before the fight and they almost instantly staggered. I remember when that used to always happen. I do feel like in many ways, for every step forward this game took, it took at least like half a step back. Oh, hold on, don't worry. Nice security feature, AI. Really kept me trapped there, didn't it? I'm gonna burn down that fucking casino. Going straight to Sith, yeah. The other thing. The bad thing. No, the worst thing? We'll say the worst thing. Anyway, I guess that wasn't the right way to go. I need to look at that billboard there. Nothing over there. They filled their focus immediately. God. Fucking skill issue, am I right? Wonder if a fal'Cie ever did that. Just if it didn't like someone, just gave them a focus, they would immediately fail or something. I guess I went the right way there. Don't be in the city you're in. Oops, failed your focus. Guess you have to be a Sith now.
That can't be good. We should look for a way to slip through.
This terminal's on.
Also, threat level Sigma, more like threat level Sugma.
We can't fight back if we don't know what we're facing.
So did we snoop or? Oh boy, is this gonna be another silly little mini game here? Try to find another route forward. I don't know why I needed a primer there. You could have just...
I don't think it is a who.
It's a maze? I mean, I guess saying, hey, there might be something too strong for you to fight is a little helpful, but...
The database is being flooded with corrupt information.
Corrupt information? Is that a side effect of...
Maybe he did? I don't remember.
At this rate, it won't be long before the entire network.
Is there anything we...
There is. The paradox seems to be spreading from our topographical data. If we can replace this section with the correct data, maybe we can stop the corruption.
And we...
Yes, you can. What we need is data from places that someone has physically visited. We need area maps that are 100...
If explored an area 100%, try visiting the Suffering Technician, every scrap of location data. Well, you know what? Sure. If I ever bother to do that, I will try to remember to come back. Hello, ma'am.
Thinking about the sea makes me so sad. Well, not exactly like me, of course. I feel so blue. But
should redo the DCEU. They should do what Marvel did and start off with just movies. And then later on, try to do an expanded universe. That's seemed to work great for Marvel, and I feel like they're kind of the people to copy with that, but hey, what do I know? Not a bigwig executive or anything. I just think I could do a better job than they are. Oops. Okay, thank God I didn't blow all my money at the casino. Ooh, I can get the slivers and chips now. Nice. You're already trying to dive into the multiverse idea. My God. And like, you know, I probably don't have much room to talk because I don't exactly watch a lot of movies or anything at this point, but... you know. Apparently that Grimoire hat's very expensive, so that's nice. And this stuff doesn't just doesn't sell for enough. Any of this just for selling? Doesn't look like it. Eh.
Thank you kindly. I hope my shop is helping people in...
Yeah, they just don't want to do the setup something like that needs, and, you know, until they do, just probably isn't going to work for them. Artificial False Sea that oversees the city of Academia. Man-made entity handles all of the roles previously filled by the Cocoon False Sea. Adam is an all-powerful being who protects the lives and interests of the citizenry. False Sea for the people. Is don't use Bruce also fair? 8. Alright, nothing really new there. Ooh, an affectionate message. I've decided to call her Chocolina. The little chicken has a name. In a video game without consent. Unfortunately for you. Oh, I can walk through that. Oh.
Now, more to go.
I finished that fight 40 seconds before the timer, but because I didn't get the first hit, I don't get 5 stars. What a good system. I'm glad they didn't change that from the last game, where it was also terrible.
They're taking up position in front of the wall.
Kobold droid. I love little kobolds. Boop.
You did it.
Hey, I got one. It is my pet now. Is it good? Oh wait, that's you. Hey, it's a Ravager. It doesn't seem to have amazing stats compared to what Ike had, but now eat it. Listen, if I could actually eat them, I would probably eat more of them, but what spells does it have? Seems to only have air, so yeah, we will not be using you. I have consumed it.
Must have been the gatekeeper, huh?
I guess so. Now we know how to get past the rest of these barricades.
That guy looks kind of tough, but I wouldn't be me if I didn't go for it. Alright, I hit the swing button. She just didn't swing, so that's cool.
This should do it.
It's a fencer.
Let's do it.
Oh, this thing's a little bitch. Thought you were gonna be a cool thing, but no. That didn't do as much as I wanted. Yeah, I didn't get it.
System malfunction. Deactivating barricades.
God, the mini-map is so complicated for this area.
I don't get it. Why are they only coming after us?
Are you stupid, Sarah? Don't answer that question either. Why are they only coming after us? Gee, I fucking wonder. Weird, the security robots only seem mad at us for some reason. I wonder why that is. Said the time-traveling wizard. I finished that with almost a full minute to spare and got the preemptive strike on it. And you aren't gonna give me 5 stars? Oh, someone else is mad at me that I don't see. I guess I'm gonna fight it right now, though. There were apparently 2 ghouls somewhere. At least I'm getting a lot of experience for these fights, right? I can't even get those guys because they're on the other side of the wall. Fine, just do it. Am I fighting them anyway? Nope, something else. I have to assume these ghouls are, like, underneath me, and that's why they keep aggroing, and I guess they're just, like, close enough that the game is too stupid to realize that they can't reach me. I'm glad I have this stupid clock mechanic instead of just the monsters starting a fight if they touch me. And at least the robots give at least a little bit of experience.
Proto-Fal'C Adams has locked down academia and activated security systems.
Did she just say Fal'C? Why is a Fal'C in control of the city?
No way. That can't be right. Have the Fal'C somehow
Duh, they made an artificial one. Didn't you read the data logs I already have unlocked instead of waiting for things to actually be explained in the game? So I think that entire side path, I think right here was where the little centaur guy was, and that entire side path was just to get around him. Lamau. Was that supposed to be the hard fight I may not have been able to beat?
Not this way.
Like, I get they're not bosses, but I feel like, how does the game expect that to have been a hard fight after I fought the dragon thing earlier? Owie.
right, we give up. We won't fight anymore, so why don't you show yourself?
Howdy,
Return to
Mr.
the
O'Brien.
and buy yourself time. It's not a bad strategy.
You've got no reason to fight me, Caius.
Wrong. You are the enemy. You are contradictions in the timeline. I have every reason to eliminate you. 200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
Towers and forbidden histories? What's he talking about?
It made you fight two people. They also did do that.
Could be. Maybe at some point we traveled 200 years before this time and encounter Caius there. But I don't plan on letting him kill us.
There is no mistake. You are one and the same. A distortion, a contradiction.
Caius, this is unlike you. If we're in your way, why not just stop us yourself?
A fitting sacrifice was required for you to comprehend your transgressions. To that end, I enlisted some assistance.
Okay. I could probably beat all of these alone with just Sarah. I'm being honest, all 6 of them. I could definitely do it if she actually used, you know, the big multi-enemy moves instead of always spamming the single target stuff, but... Like, imagine just 2 Firagas right here. It would probably hit all of them. I might just kill all of them. I feel like, at some point, the order of where I was supposed to go changed or something. Because every one of these... Oh god. Yeah, I heard that one. I feel like, I don't know, just like even the random fights here are much easier and weaker than they're kind of supposed to be. I think there was a whole path I didn't take there somewhere. Yeah, there were the robot guys standing in front of the thing, but I couldn't get to them, but it looks like it might link up ahead, and that's just a shortcut back, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if this game's that good. Yatta!
These people. This is happening because of us.
Yeah, it is.
Once you can save them, can't stop now. It's just what Caius would want.
I'm just trying to get a lay of where I'm going at any point in this. I like that the monsters are, you know, actually wandering around and not just randomly appearing in bolts of lightning. That's fun. Of course, I don't like that I'm getting no experience for beating them and that I really shouldn't bother. Yeah, I'm trying to get that 100% exploration thing. Although I can't because I can't go in here. And that's part of the map, so, you know, there goes that 100% already. Because that seems like such a good mechanic in this game, too. Ooh, the Palace of Dreams. Do you think they let gamble in here? Oh, hello, ma'am.
Welcome. I'm down in the dumps of homelessness. Thank you. I hope my shop is helping me.
Yeah, yeah. This one seems big and fancy. What do you mean, not this time? Open it! Guess I'm just... Yeah, I'm probably not allowed. It's probably why it's as big and fancy as it's supposed to be. Cool. 1 gil. I get that I only got that because of the special ability, but really? 1 gil? I might just turn that ability off. That's just insulting. I know I can get better stuff than that, I'm sure, but my god. I don't ever want to see that text box again. I also want it to be known that, if I could actually avoid fights in this game, I would be avoiding all of this, because it's just not worth doing. But the fucking aggro range for the stupid Moogle clock is way too large, and I just won't be able to avoid it. The range is too large, and all the enemies are way too fast, and I'm way too slow.
One down, more to go.
Since most enemies seem to move at my movement speed, so I just can't get away from them. Oh, maybe that one because they're weirdly off to the side? It seems like the answer is still no. Oh my god, really? Oh, because I hit a cutscene.
Your very existence poisons the timeline and invites disaster.
He really is convinced we're the cause of this paradox, huh?
If this tragedy is to come to an end, no trace of you can remain in this reality.
Then fight me, nerd.
Caius, we gotta catch him and make him talk.
Take it easy. If we rush in, we might...
Oh, that actually hurt a lot. Look at you little flying boys, dealing damage and stuff.
Get him! Let's get back to it.
I don't know if I can catch the Sith. Alright, it sounded like that one spawned in from lightning. I can't catch them. Lame! I didn't think I could. It would be a little weird if I could. Would Sarah's sister throw Sith at you? I don't know. Maybe because she thought it would be funny. I can't go in here, even though it's a location on my map. They're fucking back over there. I was literally on a speed-up treadmill for part of that and couldn't get away fast enough. I hate this mechanic. Kinda weird, not gonna lie. True. How you get it all? Yeah. I don't like it, though. I don't like that it shows on this map. Because they didn't want to make individual maps, because then 100%ing all of them would be too annoying. Which, you know, if either way the mechanic's gonna be annoying, maybe just not have it be a mechanic. Food for thought. We.
True history? Which part was that?
These were his enemies because of something that happened in the past. So we travel back in time and find out why.
You mean go back 200 years and look for this tower? Okay, let's find a gate and figure it out.
Well, no, we don't look for the tower. You learned the history, then we're locked in the tower, idiot.
Bridge to block our path? If he thinks that's gonna stop us, we can think again.
I've stopped caring. Let me just get through this part as fast as possible. Where do I go? The last stream of this game, it would be a shame.
What's his deal? Is he goading me on or just toying with me?
Although Trin's threat of redeeming that would finally come true. I feel like the first time it was threatened was like 2018. I'm less than 10,000 points. I feel like that will probably be grabbed by then. I don't suppose that in Lightning Returns they changed the combat so you actually do anything during it instead of just waiting for the auto fight bar to be full and occasionally swapping class. They do change it? Is it good? I feel like you at least used to claim that it was the best of the three, and that's why you wanted me to play it. Yeah. Well, if nothing else, something different will at least make it a little more interesting. I wish when the monsters spawned in from the lightning, it just started a fight like a random encounter. I hate the fact that it gives me the illusion of choice that I'll be able to flee from the fight. That's what bothers me the most, is that they act like it's actually going to be a choice. It's not. I can't get away. There's no point in trying. So there's no point in it being a mechanic. Yet I got a 5-star for that one. The rating system's still stupid. Do I even need to bother buffing up and debuffing this thing, or can I just smack it until it's dead like everything else in the game? This seems to be working just fine. Oh, that is a robot, so I could probably actually capture that one. That'd be fun.
Could the gate be over there?
Oh no, it's 4 more of the enemies I've been fighting this whole time. Whatever will I do? Of course they just did what I tried. Oh, they are actually different. What do you know? Apologies, they're palette swaps of the enemies I've been fighting this whole time, so they're actually stronger. It was a little hard to tell. Oh, but as I was saying, I guess to be fair, I was trying to also run from the fights for different reasons, so I can't play them too much. Oh no, Ike was inflicted with the star debuff. I don't remember what that one is or what it does, and I don't care. I think that might be that he takes extra elemental damage, maybe? Choose attack and that drains stamina. Being on other classes helps restore that stamina. Oh, I think I've actually seen that fighting mechanic. Because that sounds more familiar to what I thought the gameplay was going to be like than 13 in this game have been. Don't remember if I just saw like someone do a demo of it, maybe at like a friend's house, or like I saw a speed run or something. Yeah, that guy's dead. Time to kill the basic bitch enemy. Now maybe I should have just taken out immediately, but oh well. By the clothes you wear? Yeah, that does sound... Isn't that how 10-2 is supposed to work? It's all about your clothing? Yes? Cool. Just see her viciously die, like get ripped in half. Is actually 10-3 with shittier story? That's impressive. Are we literally... Is this... This is just the same fight I just did, only the one random little ad is not here. I just killed this thing. It feels like I'm stuck in a time loop. So does this also mean that when I finally beat 13-3, then you're gonna redeem 10-2 and I finally have to play that game? I'll redeem a good game. I look forward to it. Although I think the last time you said you would do that was when you redeemed 12, and we know how that turned out.
You... Are you okay? No!
I thought she got impaled. I could be being into it. Oh god. I know you do. And I do always feel a little bad about memeing on 12 because you bought me that game and it was very kind of you. But at the same time, I gots to meme about it. Yo, hot. Favorite enemy in this series so far? And by series, I mean the 13 series. Yeah, I should probably bother looking at the target list to see if I can target more than one thing. I can. Crazy that. It's just like that one boss from Final Fantasy X where it was in the shell and you gotta kill the tentacles first. You'd think I would remember its name. It's nice and early. I have killed that boss who knows how many times. That's from the part of the game where I would constantly replay as a kid before getting bored after a couple goes, and then stop playing for a few months, then start up again, but restart because I didn't know what was happening. I feel like another world awaits me, and I don't know why. Alright. Hey, friend. Hey, are you still immune to all this shit, or can I actually hit you with it now? I can.
Get him! Take this! I'm sorry.
I prefer when the other world takes you. No, let's also do this. Imagine if Orin just showed up and killed this thing. I would suddenly like this game way more. I'd be happy. God, I just thought back to how Dirty 13 did Anima. I'm upset again. Well. Boy, it really stayed stunned for a while when I got rid of these tentacles, and really didn't do much during that, huh? Oh, they're getting rid of all of my buffs and healing up. I hate these. Bransuthen is never mentioned again, which is very upsetting. If they had at least, like, brought her back later on and, like, gave her more story and stuff, it would feel a little more redeemed, but boy, they sure didn't. Now, why would you hit that? They're attacking Zenobia because of that. Stop hitting it. They've gone stupid and they just keep hitting Zenobia now. Could you stop, please? Alright, I guess that move thankfully unlocked it. Everyone attack. Yo, what's up, Brian? Listen, this isn't the most hentai monster we've had on the stream. That belongs to the penis wagon of Persona, but this is up there. Oh, hold on. Should I have failed it and just let him be tentacled?
I've got it.
I think one of my favorite things is a lot of these QuickTime events happen after the thing that you're supposed to be, like, doing the motion or whatever for has already happened. Like, usually, you know, they're about to do something, then you do the quick time, and if you succeed, they do it, and if you don't, they fuck it up somehow. In this, they do it, and then you do the quick time, and then things happen anyway.
To the timeline.
But why?
It's because of us. Just like Kaya said, we're causing a paradox to occur. Because of that, Yul has to... She has to...
Caius?
Have we established that now?
Caius is not here.
Have we now just established that
He's not here in the city?
if a paradox happens, she just dies?
Hold on, please.
I guess that's been established now.
I am not the Yul you once knew. But thank you.
I mean, the game itself kind of, like, established that with, like, Caius being sad about it last time, but I guess those two know that now. Man, storytelling, am I right?
An artifact from you.
She's showing us the way.
The gate is up there, Kupo.
Yes, it is. And I did make fun of that earlier. The instant you did it. Man, rip all these people, but I'm different. Woo! Treasure. Yo, 1050 gil. The artifact.
Yul saw everything, you realize that? She knew exactly what would happen today. There was never a time she didn't.
But even so, she didn't try to avoid her fate.
It's the law of the Farseers.
Misspelling
Seers
of
must not change
artifact.
history to save
Interesting.
themselves. Because if they
Yep,
do,
change the future to change the past, because that's definitely how things work.
How about it? Ready for the truth?
The law of the Farseers. It's a terrible thing to live by. Because to obey it means someone has to sacrifice themselves. Lightning, tell me, is there no way for us to save everybody? Noel and I are traveling through these gates because we believe we can change our fate. But even as we do,
So anyway, is the False Sea, like, chill now, or is it gonna continue killing the whole city?
isn't in this city. But if that's true, who was it that we met here?
Oh, it keeps killing people? Nice! I guess we'll just move on. Alright, is that the same tower as the other one, just a different time? Yes. And I think a different timeline, if I remember right.
Augusta Tower is
Am I gonna get the fucking key for the other tower here?
of the Academy.
Are we just gonna have to go back and forth?
This is occupied by the machinery of an artificial intelligence that possesses unprecedented processing power.
The Forbidden History.
Augusta.
Someone break my legs, please. In story, but it kills people? Cool. That said, thanks for hanging out, Tidal. Hopefully you had a good time here, and hopefully you get some good sleep, and hopefully work treats you well tomorrow.
wanted us to come here?
The gates link places and eras that are connected somehow. Do you remember the Forbidden History? The one Caius was talking about? I'll bet we'll find some clues here.
So not hacked, you know?
200 years
You're right.
ago, you learned the Forbidden History, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence.
Could this be the tower?
Yeah, but again,
First off, we need to find
like,
out.
I know they're right because the story requires them to be right in order to progress.
And there's a terminal right here.
But he didn't say we got the knowledge from the tower. He said we learned the knowledge and so we were locked in the tower. Not... Like, that is very different from you learned the knowledge in the tower.
Paradox effect detected.
Let me guess. We just got locked in this room.
Well, let me see. Are the doors open, Noel? Oh, they aren't? Wow, crazy. I guess we are locked in then. Stupid.
Paradox effect detected. Emergency lock. Paradox effect. Thank you for accessing. Welcome to the Protocol
Yay.
project was begun in 13 AF under the direction of the Academy.
That was a while ago.
The objective was to develop an artificial fal'Cie in order to re-levitate Cocoon.
Got it.
The project was proposed and designed by Alyssa Zidell and directed by Hope Estime.
Do you realize what this means? The Academia fal'Cie must have been built by
He
Hope.
needed the power to float Cocoon.
Vanille and Fang. He did it all for them.
But then Caius took control of the artificial fal'Cie. And now we need to find out why.
To stop us. I feel like he did say that.
Outer perimeter now accessible.
We're free to leave the room now, right?
No. Can't you tell the doors are still closed and locked? Shut up, Noel. Wrong button. Central information processing facility of the Academy. Entire edifice is occupied by the machinery of an artificial intelligence that possesses unprecedented processing power. Tower also houses the Proto-fal'Cie project and ambitious plan to create a man-made fal'Cie. fal'Cie. And I guess no one here is too concerned about us.
Can I ask you a stupid question?
Alright, 1.
Is it just me, or can you see all these people around us as well?
Yeah, I can see them. Why did you think I couldn't?
It's just that they have no presence. Like they're not alive.
Oh god, she's learning she's in a video game. She's realizing that everyone's just NPCs. 1, 2.
Thank you for welcome to the.
Is it gonna be 3 again? Oh god. Well, these aren't any numbers I've been hearing. 3264. Like I'm not gonna brute force this instead of actually figuring it out.
Thank you for welcome to welcome.
First try, baby!
Academy DataNet.
Was that us? From before? This machine can show different eras.
He might have been watching us from here the whole time.
Do you mean Caius?
If that's who he really was, the Caius we met in Academia seemed different to me.
You've said that about every Caius we've met so far.
How could you tell?
We used to spend a lot of time together. We were both guardians,
Who was your summoner?
Warriors who were charged with protecting the Cirrus. Although I was young back then, just starting out. Anyway, he took off. Left me and Yule on our own. I couldn't protect her. Not by myself. Then, when it was just me left, a portal appeared. I went through it, and next thing I knew, I was in Valhalla.
You met them there, didn't you? My sister, and Caius.
I don't know why I keep running into him wherever I go. But I do know he wouldn't sacrifice the Cirrus. It's not in him. There's no way he'd allow Yule to come to harm.
Well, we've got to find him. Yule brought us here, and we have to help.
Yeah. Sure.
Not again. It's so frustrating.
What's wrong?
Missing some of my memories.
Are we bringing back this plot point?
Caius left us, but I can't remember how Yule died. But I remember her face. I remember it like it was yesterday.
All areas now
Oh.
accessible.
I thought we were gonna get like a flashback there. Okay. Guess not.
Come on, Mog.
Get that shit for me. Why would you smile?
Well done.
Who's that nerd?
That was Caius, right?
Did I get that treasure?
So he is he. But is he the real Caius?
Go, Mog.
Get it.
Nice. Fly.
Asshole, get the chest. I love that if anything else happens, I don't get the chest.
Come on, Mog.
Get it. Thereby getting rid of half the utility of this, in that it might save me time.
That's my Mog.
Well, oh, give me this. Chest had only one gil. I would have uninstalled the game right there.
Go, Mog.
There he is. Now we grab him and find out if he's the real.
In chests and some floating around. Oh.
We have to be careful.
Some of them can't be contained.
Must be something
They're too powerful to be held in a chest.
Why don't we just...
Please tell me this just extends a bridge.
Tangled with another age, Koopa.
It's being jammed by a paradox.
Maybe we can fix it with a key from another time.
Koopa.
If only I had one of those.
Just a sec. If a key from
Well, yeah, I'm a protagonist. My pockets are very powerful. Anyway, I guess I must have used a wild artifact to get to that other tower,
The other floors.
which I wouldn't have guessed. Oh, there's what's-her-face. Oh, goodbye.
Hey, that girl. Isn't that Alyssa? What's she doing in this time period?
Well, don't you know?
Look like Alyssa, but it can't be her.
We cured aging 100 years ago. Nah, she's probably part of the AI or something. Howdy.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. She doesn't know who we are. I guess she's not Alyssa after all.
Alyssa?
We used to know a girl who looked like you. But that was a long time ago now.
My apologies. I must recalibrate my previous greeting. It appears that you are acquainted with the original.
Original?
I am a duplicate of the Alyssa Zidell entity. My design is based on her biophysical data.
When she was younger, at least. She didn't want to be old in this. We didn't feel like making a new model.
She's a machine.
A fabricated life form. Or a living machine.
Did her teleporting really prove that to them? When, in order to get right there, she had to teleport beforehand? So, one teleport, you might still be human. 2 teleports, and you're definitely a robot? Okay.
The semantics are irrelevant.
They had their eyes closed for the first one. Do it again, I weren't watching.
Yes, everyone is a duplicate, an artificial life form.
Alright, the AI is very bored and has too much processing power. It's just making fake people to talk to each other.
The liveliness has been sucked out of the Augusta. The people there are also, although, anyway, back.
Do you have anything new and good? No? Cool. Don't talk to me.
It's really
I wonder how long before enemies start appearing. Reduces chance to have actions interrupted by enemy attacks. Well, not terrible. I mean, you know, it costs way too much to actually put on anyone because that mechanic is questionable, but... Physical copy of that person incapable of independent thought. Certain molecular functions cannot be reproduced and are supplemented with approximate calculations. Three-dimensional images. Should a duplicate ever be disconnected from the network, it would cease to exist. Okay. But they don't think or feel, so when they feel bad that Alyssa dies later, because she's definitely getting disconnected from the network and going to die, I'm not going to care, because it just told me they don't have thoughts or feelings. I want it to know now. When she dies, I don't care. Sith, known as the Undying, after descending upon the hairy Archaeopolis wreaking untold havoc, she disappeared from the pages of history. Through a crack in space-time divide, the Proto-Falsia Atom became the harbinger of death for the Cirrus Yule.
Alyssa, you haven't had any other visitors recently, have you? Like someone called Caius, for example.
The Caius entity came through recently, accompanied by a green-eyed girl. They were proceeding to the top of the tower.
Yule as well? Why is she here?
There's treasure here.
Is she trying to protect time? To protect history? Do you remember? That's what Kaya said to us that time we met him in Erba.
Yeah, well...
I don't remember which time that was.
Yule is here. We're in big trouble. Caius said he entombs us in this tower and seals the forbidden history, right? What if that's the true timeline, and Yule is here to make it happen?
She's already seen what is going to happen to us here.
Right. Caius said we were distorting history, throwing the timeline into confusion. If he's right, we've got to be stopped.
If anyone knows the secrets of this tower, it'll be Caius.
Didn't Noel go into this for the entire purpose of changing history? And now he feels like that's a bad enough thing that he doesn't want to do it?
Alyssa, will you take us to the top floor?
Of course. This way.
I mean, I kind of get why Sarah would be confused and maybe conflicted, because she doesn't seem to be as knowledgeable about it, but...
humans and humans only. We're studying contradictions, with the freedom to make mistakes and the will to start over.
Also, whatever happened to that creator guy that was, like, the only god mentioned in the last game? Is he, like, still important? Do we still care about him, or...
This way, please.
Because I feel like they've introduced 5 different gods and goddesses in this game, and none of them are him, and I don't think they've mentioned him at all.
What's happening?
Is this a paradox?
Go see what's happening. On it. What is this? No.
Really, Hope? Weren't you, like, the strongest black mage of the last game, and then you just get, like... no magic lightning there? Didn't you punch God in the face, too? What is this camera angle? Am I drunk? I feel like this camera effect was used in Warcraft 3 Battle.net mini-games to imply you were drunk. Okay, real quick, let's just kill this guy. Who on the dev team thought this would look cool? I just have questions. Second question, do they speak English?
We did it!
I caught one of the flying guys.
This was an effect of the paradox. You just witnessed an event that took place on this spot 187 years ago.
Wait a minute. So, you're saying the real Hope and Alyssa were murdered?
Yes, after the tower was completed. During the Proto-Fal'Cie development project, the artificial intelligence and humans came into conflict.
The artificial intelligence killed them? Because they were in the way?
I'm afraid so.
Oh look, almost exactly the same fight. Let's save a little bit of time. Oh cool, that Firaga didn't do anything because it didn't just explode there. AI in less than a year? It's real impressive. Built the whole tower, too. I feel like with how long this elevator ride is, that's very impressive. Start on it in 13 AF. Hope made this in a cave with a box of scrap. I'm not even gonna complain about the ranking.
Hope others were killed in this tower.
Yep.
And then,
In this timeline, at least.
the AI took control of the academy.
A broken Fal'Cie was created by a broken artificial intelligence. Humans were betrayed, and then they were wiped out.
And the duplicates were mechanical puppets that were built to hide what happened.
They don't hide it well, though. Whatever. Are you really telling me that I need to recalibrate my previous statement? Really managed to trick people into thinking Alice was still alive? I also still can't believe that Hope lost to these people. He really is a little bitch. This is why Final Fantasy really shouldn't make many direct sequels. Like, you're really telling me someone who fist fought God just got, like, jumped by a couple level 10 robots and died? Wow. Hell, 8 hours ago, we were fighting a giant robot war machine from the future and held our own. I bet those robots didn't even know Thundara. I think they just knew Thunder. He lost his boomerang that day.
You've seen the forbidden history. People who know too much have to be buried.
That's the forbidden history we learned? Really? That Hope was dead the whole time?
Looks like they closed the door on us.
Well, congrats, we're trapped in the tower. Was this really worth the trip over? Lamau?
Now we've seen the forbidden history. Does that mean we're stuck here for good?
200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again.
I'm glad that,
What can that be, if not a paradox?
I'm glad that it stopped us on an actual floor.
In his memory, the next thing that happens is we die.
That's why he acted the way he did. As far as he was concerned, we were supposed to be dead. He saw us 200 years later, assumed it was a paradox, and tried to get rid of us.
But there's a way out. If we can survive now instead of dying, that will automatically change history. We can save the future.
Agreed.
Save ourselves, save the future.
It's not over yet. Not by a long shot.
Are we not even gonna be, like, attacked by a boss? Like, what? Did Caius just see us stand in this elevator till we starved to death?
We've been sucked into the paradox.
There's something strange going on with the system.
All we can do is try to fix it.
Well, yeah, the system is a murder AI. Of course it's a little strange right now.
Come on, Monk.
Ooh, a platinum casino ticket. How do you do? Blood God! Does that protect against a wound? Yep. Improved raise. Interesting. And fetch. Silence Gate Seal. Anything interesting in here? A giant robot wasp. And these nerds, decent. You're pretty garbage. You're good. I just don't care because you're a commando. I don't think I got anything else. I'd honestly even take like an update to a medic. I don't have you fully leveled up. Lamau. Oops. Or like this finished off. I don't have you on the second tier yet. Oh no, I didn't have you on the third tier, my bad. It's shards, then slivers, then orbs. Oh, you're an early peeker. Right, that's part of why I didn't like you. Three more levels and it gets Blizzara. I like how I gave it Arrow, which happens to be like the one spell it would have, one other spell it would have learned anyway. Okay, hear me out. If I level up this little guy... Nope, it's a frost thing, so I won't get anything anyway. Cool. Nope, not what I want. It's been a second since I've looked at this. Oh yeah, we got some goodies. Level 60! Our last ability for Ravager! We got Vigor, whatever it is. Same with Overwhelm. I guess I'm just gonna power level Saboteur now because it's the last class I really have equipped on her right now. Dispel is real good to have. Now we can get rid of enemy buffs. Let's just speed this up. Got Imperil. Saboteur bonus boost, Ravager bonus boost, or accessory capacity. Really quick, is it worth upgrading these bonus boosts? Is bonus boost worth it? Well, I'm immediately seeing conflicted answers on what this means. I'm trying to learn. And just like an FAQ for this. I don't know what they do, so I'm just gonna pick the accessory bonus. Because I'm getting conflicting information on whether this boosts what the role does in combat or boosts the bonus stats when you level. So I'm just gonna pick the thing that lets me wear more crap. Because I don't know what the other options are, and also if it's the bonus to stats when you level, I've leveled at Ravager as much as I currently plan to anyway, so it wouldn't help me at all if it does that. Wundga. Though I'm almost done with that class as well, and I just don't know what I'm gonna pick next. You know what, let's max this out as well. Yay. See if we can max this out. Yay! And we got Protectga and Shelga. Hell yeah. I am so much stronger from this, not even including the actual stat boosts. Vigilaga? I don't know what that is. You're making that up. Oops. Let me see what some of these abilities I don't know are. Yeah, I saw that from that question on GameFAQs. The other answer though says that it's the bonus stats on the larger spheres of the grid. And while that's the top voted one by a lot, so it seems more trustworthy. And also, in case it's right, then I don't want to do that. Odds of being interrupted. Oh, okay. Status element resist. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, well. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here either. Now that I remember where I am. Oh, but there is a bridge to over there, so I might also need to go across anyway. Doesn't exactly seem like there's a way to back there with that room, though, so schwhatevs. Oh, I think that's just to get the treasure chest that I threw Mog to. Like, it would let me to the far side back there or something. Yeah, because I... Well, no. I don't know. Fuck it. I'm just not allowed in here, I guess. Never gonna catch me unless you just fly over here, in which case maybe you can. Alright, here it looks like I can do that, and then do this for the sideways. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm creating one long track I'll need to take. Oh, that was actually right. I'm now using the mini-map, and that is making this much easier to understand. Okay. I need to go to the far side over here. It tricked me by having that bridge out to there. So I need to spin this a couple times. Man, you'd really think the AI would just, like, I don't know, shut off these terminals or something? If it wanted us dead? Or, I don't know, constantly summon in enemies or something. I am doing a lot more damage, if nothing else. And I think have much more HP. Or at least one of us has a lot more HP.
Is that it?
Oh yeah, I didn't even... Did I even see if I could up Ike at all? I think I did, now that I'm thinking about it, but I'm already in the menu now. Okay. Z I can't, and U I just got to this, right? That's what started that whole leveling spree. I got distracted with having to Google shit. I started to forgo. Will that make it? Oh. That Moogle is gone. Oh, and I need to have this flip the other way. Do I care enough to walk all the way back? I don't think I do. I think that is just too far back of a walk. Oh, these are Flanators. I need to kill them first because they'll just heal everyone. Move! You fake human? You're not real. Sorry, this is merely a data-based projection. I can't believe there are Metroids in this game, though. Insane that Nintendo let them do that. Or insane that Squeenix just ignored copyright like that. I'll mess with that in a second. Access key 52.
You think we fixed the elevator?
I gotta go back anyway? Decade following the commencement of the Proto-Fall-C project, conflict arose in the Academy between the AI construct and its human creators. Construct insisted that the Proto-Fall-C be imbued with the full powers of Fall-C. Scientists countered with the argument that the more dangerous combat functions were unnecessary. With no compromise forthcoming, the project faced termination. 13AF, the project director, Hope Estheim, was assassinated and the debate died with him. Proto-Fall-C was eventually created with a full functional ability to change humans into Lassie or Sith.
The old cocoon fell from the sky because the Fall-C who powered it was gone. Then the Proto-Fall.
I assume this will just turn in. Yep.
Right, but the artificial intelligence needed to build. That's when everything went wrong.
Here's the characters summarizing what just happened in case you didn't bother reading in a Final Fantasy game. Like, you're actually gonna bother listening to them if you didn't bother reading. I like the glowing robot dogs. I'd love to have one of them. I got it! Yay. Glowing Robo Dog acquired. Ooh, it's a synergist. And what fun things do you know, Robot Dog? Protect Shell, and it can get Veil in Frost, Shelga, and in Thunder. Ooh, look at you. Oh, this is not a shortcut back. This is just for the treasure chest I already grabbed. Got it. Well, that was a waste of my time then. This continues to be a waste of my time. So it's this one that needs to turn. Okay, so also, what is that code? 734 something else? 7343 Guilty Spark. Dash. Although also the final 3 is like faded out, so maybe fake number? Okay. Can I even catch you? I can. You're a commando though, so instantly my interest is gone. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. A potent sliver. Sliver of what? Potent. Next question.
Come on, Mog.
Listen, if you didn't want to be thrown like this, maybe don't be so throwable. God, I need to remember that even if there's nothing in an area... No, I don't care. There's whole sections of this tower I didn't bother walking to because I grabbed the chest and I would have to move the stupid rooms around. And I'm just now remembering that there's a stupid mechanic in this game where I have to walk on every square foot of Earth to get things.
Done and done.
Why is there such a long animation of him looking around before he opens the damn thing? Moderately increases chance to interrupt enemy actions when attacking. Ooh, I wouldn't mind that if I was allowed to do so. Yeah, critical stuff is garbage. Get up my magic some more. Yeah, let's up my magic. Poison D, Protect D, Shell, Curse, Strength up, Health up, Wind, Fire, Lightning. Improved Cure. Immovable Wound Word. Sniper's Eye. Yeah, let's just go with the extra strength and some health or something. Could double up the strength boost. You know what? Sure.
You did it.
I can always heal, but upping strength just makes fights end faster, and I can think of no greater benefit to gain from an item than ending fights faster. Speaking of, this seems like the most annoying fight I've ran into as a random encounter so far. The beefiest, strongest enemy and 2 healers that are very good at their job. God, they're just tugging each other off again. I'm getting flashbacks to the last game. Frustarium expanded yet again. Not supposed I found. Nope, of course not. And I'm thinking it's around time I start buying some better accessories, now that I'll be able to actually wear them. The 52nd floor. But that floor is special.
This is great. The artificial intelligence that killed Hope and his team now seems hell-bent on killing us.
What do you mean now seems hell-bent? It has been for like the last half hour.
No, I don't. Someone else is pulling the strings.
This is just like a murder mystery. Why don't you think it's Caius?
What makes you think it isn't Caius?
That's the least stupid option I saw there. Besides,
Cyrus
maybe
is
the
looking to do
AI.
anything that changes history. Caius is a guardian. He wouldn't break that law. And then there's...
Yes?
Then there's what?
There was another reason, I'm sure of it. I can't believe this. I must have left all my important memories back in the future. Under a rock or something.
Wonder what it was. I hope you remember, but I'm starting to get worried about
Can
it.
you imagine I haven't bothered cleaning the slate and redoing some areas to pick the other dialogue options? I mean, These options are just so enlightening. I get so much
We're
from
almost
them.
at the top floor. I bet that's where Caius is.
Better get our hands on an access key then. Go! Nice! Go!
Do you think I could reach the far side from right there? Yeah, I'll check. No, there's no way I can make this throw. I definitely need to be on that outer rim. Yep. Move! Move! I'm glad the other party member has fucking collision to slow me down. As though avoiding fights wasn't already just annoying enough to do.
You deserve a treat. Is that it?
Alright, that's where I'm trying to go. You know, just give me the buff. Any fight with two Flanators, I'm like, well, I just need a buff to make this actually end in a reasonable amount of time. I got one of the Dragoons. Nice. Did anything fun? Oh wow, it's a commando? Never would have guessed. Why are half the monsters commandos?
Come on, Mom.
Ooh, orbs. I need those. I didn't see any, like, super obvious computers on where to turn the things. Besides right there. Which I can't seem to reach. Magistral Crest. Alright, hold on. Magic plus 40. Chain bonus level 1. ATB rate plus 10%. Takes 75 to wear this, though. Ugh. Which means you need to wear the fancy hat. I don't make the rules, just someone needs to wear it. Although, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he needs to get a finishing blow for that, and we'll see how often that happens, but fuck it. Again, the sooner I can end fights, the better. I thought the robot's weak to fire. That isn't usually a thing in these games. Meanwhile, back to what I was doing before I was so rudely interrupted. Grab that for me. A platinum casino ticket. That'll serve me great, you know, when I finally find a good chocobo that can actually win even one race. Let me just go ahead and do this. The stronger you are, the faster everything ends as well. Although this will mostly be boosting your health, but who cares? Blizzara will hopefully help a bunch. Need 4 for the next level. Ugh. God, look how much strength it has when all of its attacks are magic. Why? Oops, I hit the wrong button to throw. Yeet. What do you mean time's up? Okay, so if that fight spawns, I'm just immediately hit because they either actually immediately attack when they spawn, which they've done several times, and I'm in the fight, or the stupid clock runs out in half a second, and I get pulled into the fight anyway. Then why have the clock mechanic if some fights just auto start? I don't understand what they wanted to do with this game or the last one. Like, at some point, someone had to look at this and be like, this is good, this is what we want from this game. And then they made a sequel. And they saw everything with the first game and went, yes, let's keep that. That is exactly how we want it in. We will not change any of this. And it's just like, how? Like, it's not like the worst game ever. Or absolutely busted or anything. But, like, the sequel would be when you would change the things you didn't like about the first one, and they changed so little. They really thought all of this was good. Oh. See, I got hit, but it doesn't matter, because time would have ran out immediately anyway. Please, why does Mog have collision? Why can Mog block me from going indoors? Why can either of them do it, but especially Mog? He's not like a real person. He's a football I occasionally throw to get items, or a metal detector I use to find items in the sand. No, I need to hit the Flanneter first. Wow, I am not doing great. How did that happen? Anyway, doing great now. Kill the things. Ouchie.
Done and done.
Oh, yeah, the Flanneter. Please tell me it's actually a medic and not for some reason a commando like everything else. Oh, thank God. Well, I think we finally found an upgraded medic. It's got a bunch of less health, but... Oh, and it's technically a robot, so I can use the robot things to upgrade it instead of the other things. Lovely. And we've got cheer. Ew. And some resist magic. I forgot to name him again. Does it make the wee-woos when it heals me? It better make the wee-woos when it heals me. What would I get if I ate Brittany? Improved raise. Not yet. I don't think he has raise. But maybe one day. Flan Man? Yes. I don't feel like that name was random, if I'm being honest. I feel like that name was very specifically chosen. But you know what? I'll allow it. You better watch out, the Flan Man's here. These all have numbers again, but the last numbers weren't used for anything on that floor, and I'm not gonna remember them for multiple floors, so honestly, fuck it. I'll trial and error the code again if I have to. Okay, that thing just really can hurt me if it actually bothers attacking me specifically. Got it. You know, the more I think about it, the more I think I might dislike Final Fantasy 13 and 13-2 more than Aragon. Because the problem with Aragon is that it's boring, it has a bad story, and also that I have trouble streaming it. That definitely just adds something. But here's the thing, this game also has all of that, and the benefit to Aragon is that it's over in like 5 hours tops. Whereas I'm going to be stuck with this game for probably at least 40, and for some reason I'm probably going to be dumb enough to try to do a bunch of side stuff, so it'll probably be more like 60. And while part of that's just my own fault, like, I probably dislike every minute spent with each game the same amount. This game just has so many more minutes. Maybe I used to be too harsh on Aragon. Nah. Going long. I keep hitting right trigger to throw, because that is definitely more of a shoot throw kind of button. Ooh, Phoenix Blood. I'd slurp down Phoenix Blood. Give you a cursed life. A half-life. I should probably focus the Dragoon, but also it definitely doesn't matter, so eh. I have gotten a lot of engine stuff. Why don't we make our Flan Man stronger? Also, I might have enough stuff for a couple levels for me. I still can't believe that Dragoon is commando. It seems like its whole point is just dealing damage and not tanky at all, which screams the other thing for me, the Ravager. But I guess this game thinks otherwise. Eight more levels in Kira. God only knows how high of a level I have to get Flan Man for him to actually get raised. Probably like 30 or something ridiculous. 40 maybe. Yikers. Top floor access key. Okay. That gives me hope. I just have to get back to the elevator to get done with here. Augusta Tower is the site of a gate that behaves differently from a standard time portal, instead leading to a virtual space within the AI mainframe. To activate the special gate, one must climb to the top floor of the tower and directly access the AI's core.
This is the last key.
Neat.
Next up, the very top floor.
And that's where Caius is waiting for us. Someone who looks and talks a lot like Caius, at least.
You might be up there with him, Kubo.
I can't believe it actually let me get away.
You might be right. Why would the Cirrus come here?
And this is where I'd turn this room to get away if I could. They literally can't reach me. But because the aggro range is so stupidly, terribly big, I'm stuck fighting them anyway. One of them had literally started to turn around to leave. I'm not healing you. If you die, you suck and deserve it. Oh, Lamau. Nope, Noel's stuck forever. You can't lie to me and say that he got here. I didn't need to be fucking in here anyway. I have to spin the stupid thing all the way around now. And I'm just suddenly far enough away I can't interact with the thing, even though I'm mashing it down? Please. Cool. Thanks. Listen, game, I'm sorry you're boring enough that I'm trying to scroll Twitter while moving through you to the next story moment, but, you know. I'm gonna Google soon if there's any way to lower the encounter rate in this game, so I make sure not miss whatever item it is. Oh no, but I won't have that section of the map explored. Whatever will I do? I'm not doing that. If it was just all normal areas of game, maybe I would be dumb enough to want to walk on every foot of Earth. No, you give me stupid rotating platform nonsense, I don't want to. Oh, something's happening. Ooh, a behemoth. There we go.
You can do it. For Hope, for Alyssa, for Academia.
That city we saw for 5 minutes that we care so much about. You know, more out of respect than anything else, I'll swap to this and try to debuff you. And buff myself. Oh, it seems to just wound him when I'm doing this. I'm for some reason trying to poison him before trying to de-shell him. Fucking Noel doesn't have any other buffs to put on. Alright, I'm gonna stop because it's just... Oh, it finally got poisoned? I still don't know why she chose to do poison before de-shell, but... Oh, is it gonna do that bullshit full heal thing? Yeah, it is. Alright. I forgot how much I hated how behemoths work in this shithole of a game. It is tameable, and a Ravager. Ooh. Oh, this is also a heal, which makes sense because it's actually a healer. What if I did? Damn it. I'm sure, you know, there'll be somewhere to farm them since it's actually tameable, but... Top floor.
This must be the heart of the system. I know it's a machine, but it seems like it's almost breathing.
That would be the fans to keep it cool.
Was telling us is true.
I thought you had a PhD in computer science, Sarah. I'm like, what the fuck? Wow, 3 potions.
Today, you get a big dose of spirit and
Alright, seems like I can't really get anything I would actually want right now. Damn it. Droplet slivers, not what I need. Ooh, sniper's eye. Delicate sniper's eye. Yeah. Twist headband. Movable. Blood guard. Delicate blood guard. Eh. Oh, that explains why the base accessories were giving the second tier of buff. It's so that the delicate one can give the tier 1. That tracks. I just kind of went with it when I saw that, but, you know. That does make more sense seeing that. Oh, hello, Yule.
Are you on your own?
I brought you this.
Why? What should we do with it?
You must protect the timeline. I saw you in Erba. I trust you. I believe in you.
We're in the same time as when we met in Erba. So you're the same Yule?
Yes.
But who are you? Who are the Farseers?
I don't remember which place Orba is.
I am the Cirrus of the oldest tribe on Pulse. My visions of the future are recorded and stored in the Oracle Drive.
Is that what's powering the giant evil AI?
Long in the past. There is no more need to record the prophecies. I have Caius now.
What do you mean?
He is tasked with protecting the Cirrus and remembering her visions. Now and forever, he will remember the entire timeline. Caius. He is beyond death.
What?
Meat?
You can't die ever?
The Cirrus possesses the eyes of Etro, and inside Caius beats the heart of chaos.
Neat.
The goddess has gifted him the curse of eternity. He is a guardian, and his mission is to protect the Cirrus. The power to see the future is a terrible weapon. It can turn history into chaos.
But then, I don't understand. Why are you helping us? I mean, you do know we're trying to change history, right?
History has already been broken. The timeline had been twisted before I met you. The distortion leads to a future of death and destruction. If you change the future, you can change the past and correct the distortions. The miracle that saved Cocoon has already been altered. Someone who was meant to survive did not come home.
Neat.
Someone who was meant to survive.
Wonder who that could be, Sarah.
Don't you?
What do you even have to ask? It's the one person who didn't show up.
The future was changed.
So if
And because the future was changed, the past changes, as everyone knows. That is maybe the stupidest thing in this game.
The true past will be restored. The past that you still remember, Sarah. Together, the two of you can correct the timeline.
Did you hear that, Noel?
Like, if they tried to explain it as fixing future distortions helped the past because of, I don't know, like ripples in the timeline or something, I'd be more willing to buy it.
Do you know who's behind it?
But they're saying that everything is because the future was changed, which immediately changed the past. It was like, oh, okay.
The machine is sentient.
Machine? So the Caius who we met earlier in academia, he was...
An imitation created by the machine.
And what about the other Caius?
Oh, is this gonna be a whole thing then?
It's real. He brought me here. And when we are finished, he will take me away.
Let's go.
Yes, go. And please, let me see a new future.
We'll do it.
Good.
Whee!
Everyone is smiling. This is the future I wanted to see.
Having a good time, Caius?
I shall remember your pain. It will be carved in my heart, together with the memories of every other Yule, cursed to die this way.
Wonder why they don't just have Caius fix everything, since he has, like, the Heart of Chaos and is immortal and cool, but, you know, whatever. We're the protagonists, he's not, I get it.
I'm worried about Yule.
Don't be. It's too late already.
But if we're going to fight, we can't afford to have doubts. She's hoping for a better future and believes we can make it. Look, the fake Caius was sent out from this place.
But where's the enemy that Yule warned us about?
That, idiot, she already told you it was the robot.
Proto-Fal'Cie. So this is what Yule meant by sentient machine.
This thing has been behind everything. It's the one who turned the people into sea, and it's the one who's been trying to kill us in the tower.
Oh, it's just immediately dispelling everything. Alright, then. Full Unga Bunga mode it is. Clearly, I didn't need to be buffing myself anyway. Oh, I was just about to swap the healing too. We also don't get the wee-woos, it seems, when we're healing, which is lame. So the only one without a magic buff is Sarah, the best mage, huh? That's a shame. Anyway. It's not immune to D-Protect, huh? Also, I kind of just want to dig this design. It is very Heartless-esque. Now that I kind of look at it, even the color scheme, that dark purple color. It's even got like a little almost heart symbol right there. It's not super close to a heart, but like, you know. Anyway, die. Lamau. Easy mode. Ooh, 3 Phoenix Downs. Gets me more than back that last one.
I don't understand. How did the future Proto-Fal'Cie end up here?
This place must be like the void beyond. A crossroads where the future and past intersect.
And that would enable time travel. No, do you realize what this means? The Proto-Fal'Cie could have used this place to travel through time and infiltrate the artificial intelligence. Then it could have manipulated the AI to kill all the humans in the tower and build the Fal'Cie of Academia's future.
And build itself, you mean?
Fal'Cie took control of the AI and ordered it to build the Proto-Fal'Cie. It's a closed loop, a chicken and egg paradox.
Don't say it like that's a very specific special thing you've established.
The Proto-Fal'Cie was trying to protect the distortion that gave birth to it.
And knew all along that it was part of the paradox.
Just a sec. If the Proto-Fal'Cie can manipulate the past, that means...
It can travel back in time and rebuild itself.
As long as the crossroads exist, you cannot defeat the Proto-Fal'Cie, Kupo!
I'm seeing more space behind it, though, so I'm wondering if, perhaps... we're shattering it by breaking it. I'll heal in a second. I want to kill this one at least, though. I don't like that demi-meteor right there. Oh, I shifted back at the wrong spot, didn't I? I don't think I swapped in time, but I tried. Oh, it is just spamming that? We just need to take it out. Come on, proc. There we go. I didn't get rid of the shell, so oops on that, but... Alright, there we go. That's what I needed. Now watch that health bar melt. Look at all them thousands of damage. You love to see it. Big numbers are so pretty in games like these. It has over 200,000 health, and I am just melting that bar. It's stun locked too. You love to see it.
No way.
Oh, that's not good.
We gotta stop it.
No.
You don't want to be in the middle of that.
Sarah, now. Okay, my turn. See how you like this. Time for you to go away for good.
Five cinematic bonus rewards. Nice. So anyway, we still need to break this, don't we? Otherwise, it's just gonna come back. Like we just established that?
You did great.
I guess not. I guess we're just done. Alright, so when they meant we need to destroy this, otherwise it can keep rebuilding itself, it meant we have to beat it one more time, and then it's done forever.
This is Hope's fault.
Huh?
He was the one who started building these things. Proto-Fal'Cie and AI both.
I was expecting something like I would have to fend it off while attacking something else or something. Final Fantasy X would do that. It's a shame this game's not Final Fantasy X.
We don't stop this thing from regenerating. We're never gonna get out of here.
Do I actually have to fight it again? Scream at Hope, throw Mog, lure out the original.
I got it. It's not reaching through time These are all just test copies of the Proto-Fal'Cie.
What?
You're saying the original hasn't shown itself yet. It seemed to be a little different every time we fight it.
So we were just wrong with what it was doing earlier. Got it.
We just have to keep taking out copies until only the original Fal'Cie is left. Let's do this.
Oh, we are still fighting. Why did it act like I beat the last boss here? Am I really gonna have to just go through a gauntlet of this? Okay. You know what would be great game design? If you just have to fight something that's pretty close to the same boss, like 4 or 5 times in a row. Just, you know, for funsies. And we're gonna make them like actual bosses. This isn't gonna be like a Metal Gear Solid 2, you have to defeat Metal Gear Ray 99 times or whatever, which actually makes more sense than the story was built up to, and also they're really not as strong as they are supposed to be. You know, that way it's not like a terrible fight or anything. Well, I guess... No, it doesn't even, like, have that... Okay, this one's health bar is smaller, so they make them weaker after this. Got it. I was about to say that last one had, like, 200,000 health, so it's not like, you know, they're weak or anything, but this one is. Alright, I'm a little less upset. It still clearly has enough health. It's taking a second to kill, though. But... I'm also kind of annoyed that these are each their own separate fight. I totally understand why they did this, and it was probably the better option. We killed one more, Noel. We just came up with that guess. Throw Mog.
It must have a core it regenerates from. We can attack that directly.
You gotta help us. Search the Fal'Cie for its weak point.
I came up with first probably the smartest option, and here we're doing probably the dumbest option. Unless that's Scream at Hope. One of those is the dumbest option, I'm not really sure which.
Poor little guy.
Sorry, Mog.
If the answer is just keep fighting until they disappear, I'm pissed I had to go back into the stupid dialogue menu. Final Fantasy XVI wouldn't have done this to me. So, love, we came up with the idea that maybe these are just tests and there's the original somewhere. We kill one more, and they're like, I guess we were wrong. There can't be an original somewhere. And it's like, really? We killed 2 before this. Why did one more change your thoughts that much? Alright, and this one's not really weaker at all. Alright, real fast. Let's just do this. I'm gonna scream at Hope because I bet that, like, wakes the AI up or something stupid like that. No, I'm lying. I'm gonna yell at Hope because if the option is to keep fighting until no more show up, I'm just gonna cry because why even have the dialogue then if I was already going to keep doing that? Especially since after we killed the first one, we decided that to keep killing them until they stopped showing up was a bad decision.
There must be something we can do.
Mog can't solve everything for us.
Mog hasn't solved anything for us. I hoped Mog would solve one thing at least.
The machine is manipulating the past. But then, there's no reason we can't either. Please, I hope you're watching this.
Alright, admittedly, that makes a little more sense and I didn't think of that, so I'm a little less upset with this option.
These machines you built, Sarah, are driving me nuts.
Lamau. But I thought we were supposed to change the future to change the past. Instead, we just changed the past. Which is like way less stupid of an idea and we really should have thought of first. Oh. Alright, a stabby, and then a throwy.
Sarah, are you alright? Can you hear me?
Oh, I'm alive.
Oh, what a relief.
You worry too much, Noel.
I did look at the time, and we've got about 10 minutes left in the stream.
Noel isn't himself these days.
So when we're kind of done with this batch of cutscenes, I think this is the end of, like, this section, and I think that's a good time to call it a night.
Understandable. No one wants to think they'll forget something that's important to them.
Which means I'm free again. I don't have to play this for, like, 2 weeks. Whew. We should take care of a couple things before the end, though. Once controlled cocoon were transplanted to the artificial fallacy. Well, that's a stupid idea. Eradicate the malfunctioning systems, at least according to certain records of unknown provenance. I did it. I have finished Saboteur, Ravager, and Medic. Yay. Well, I have like half the classes finished, and we are about 12 and a half hours in to this probably 40-hour game. So I have no idea if I'm supposed to be this strong. It's not like there's a lot of, like, side stuff I've been able to do, like, at all at this point.
You sure do remind me of your sister.
Didn't you meet Lightning for, like, 5 minutes before she threw you through a portal?
I'm sure of it.
Alright. That sure was a... That was definitely one of the most cutscenes to ever exist. Yay! Didn't fix the timeline, didn't I? Because that would have been this line. I feel like they said that at some point, but maybe I just don't remember. Alright, 12 and a half hours in. We are hopefully past like a quarter of the way through this game. Dear God, please. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Hooray!